Hello everyone, welcome back to Factorio. I always feel like I do that too early for YouTube. Hello YouTube, welcome to Factorio, there we go. I'm SeiferKatt, and today, well, we've done the big train journey out to get zinc, and now I think it's time we go and collect it. So, we've made some extra processes here, which is nice, I'm happy about that. The mall is continuing to build. Today we might start the trek out to aluminium. We also probably do need to worry about more power stuff. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do more of these. Yeah, so I can't focus on one thing at a time. This is not a new problem for me. Excuse me. And where is my fantastic train? It's up there, isn't it? I left a train up there around there somewhere. I've lost the train. That's disappointing. Oh, it's there. Okay. Well, we're not needing that train right now. What we do need to do is, let's at least do some research. I think that's a good start to any nutritional breakfast. So we'll go up there. And the fun thing is, I think we can probably steal that tin and copper. I feel like we can steal all of the stuff that I actually need for the module casing. No, sorry, module main board. Because, yeah, I think I can just steal it all, which is easy because it means I don't need to worry about trains as much. And anytime you don't have to worry about more trains is probably better, if you ask me. I wonder if I can upgrade these with bots. Probably not when they're rolling. No, it's a bit tricky when they're rolling. We won't try that again. I say that, but we'll totally try that again. But we'll try it in a reasonable way, like right now. Okay, stop for a sec. What I'd like to do is, okay. Not going to quite work the way I want it to. Go it that way. It works exactly the way you wanted it to, and then you chuck the coal into it. There we go, and it can go home. And it's going to be real fast now, which is good. We need a real fast train every now and then. So what I would like to do is get tin, copper, phenolic boards, and ferric chloride, and we can just yoink these from here. Not all of them, obviously, but we can yoink some of them from here. And just bring it over to here, where we're going to use it. We don't need to worry about these iron patches. Yes, it's 139 million, but there are larger iron fish in the iron seas, which, you know, is where the iron... That's where the Ironborn are from. If you were a fan of Game of Thrones, you wondered where the Ironborn are from, that hopefully answers all your questions. If you're not a fan of Game of Thrones, then you don't really care. So that's convenient. It's always good when you just like can come up with the conclusion that you don't care, because then you don't care and it's fine. We are of course going to commit the cardinal sin of really long belt, but I don't care. Really long belt is how I live my life. Okay. We're also going to follow a really long belt with a really long pipe. So, you know, committing all the sins today. Like I've always said, if you're not committing a sin, you're doing it wrong. You got to commit at least 2 sins at a time. Sins are not like crimes. So the basic rule of crimes is only do 1 crime at a time. But sins, you're already sinning. Might as well sin multiple times. That is the truth. Probably shouldn't be doing that. It just makes the bots upset. And the bots are rather antsy even to begin with, so they've already got so much work that they can't quite achieve. But maybe I shouldn't do that. But I've done it now, so I've got to undo it by picking things up. Okay, so we've got alien artifacts. Hickin' yes. Love it. Love alien artifacts. They are the best. Then what we're going to do is we've got almost everything we need for the module casing. So can that be made in little tiny machines? It can be made in little tiny itty bitty machines. Wonderful. I love these little tiny itty bitty machines. My favorite part is how tiny and itty bitty they are. And we're going to do just that for now. I don't really know how much we need, but I'm being lazy and I can't really bother thinking too much about it. Because there is such a thing as thinking too hard. And I try to avoid it whenever possible. And that is going to be on my gravestone one day. I avoid thinking too hard whenever possible. Okay, great. Now, for now, we don't actually need to worry about what we're doing with these too much, just so long as they go into the old research facilities. Because, you know, might as well. Because I figured when we're making the research, the modules, just go to level 9 immediately. Don't even bother about any other level of stuff. Because, quite frankly, who gives a crap, right? Right. I certainly don't give a crap. Oh, hey, bots. How you doing? Oh, don't put that face on. Don't look like I abandoned you. I didn't abandon you. There was a monster. Not my fault. You'll understand one day when you're older. You'll understand about monsters. And they're incorporated. Specifically Monsters, Inc. Oh wow, I've really broken something, haven't I? How was this all connected? Oops. That'll do. Great. Good. And then we just gotta power it up. Give it the juice. Give it extra juice. Got room for extra juice. Like my father always said, you can never have too much juice. He never said that. It is also possible he could be sneakily watching the stream and not telling anyone, so I gotta be careful with such stupid lines now. No, I don't. I'll still say them. Stupid lines is what I built this channel on. That and rock and roll, potentially. I built this channel on rock and roll, obviously. Oh, I've messed up. I've also built this channel on messing up. Okay. Let's go get the ferric chloride that we forgot about. Awkward. Not a big deal. Ferric chloride, dime a dozen. Don't really know how that gets measured, but it's alright. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's connect that. Okay, we got lots of ferric chloride. And when we get aluminium, chlorine will stop being a problem. Hopefully. I'm not really sure how I can quantify that, but if I say it loudly enough, it'll probably be true. What were those bots doing? Do you think they wanted to, like, me to stop moving? That'd be weird. Like I'd listen to a robot. That's not true, I would listen to a robot. Why would you not listen to a robot? What are you, some sort of anti-robot conversationalist? That's rude. The robots do so much for us. The least you can do is listen to them. Okay. No, don't do that. It makes people sad. Okay. And then we go like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we flip. No, we need to gyrate it. Yes. Oh, wait. We need to do that. Get rid of this. There we go. And then gyrate that. There we go. That's better. Just for those who don't know why I'm saying gyrate it, it's because there's R for rotate, F for flip, and then there's like a different type of flip, and the only way I can ever remember it is you gyrate it. It's not great, but hey, it works for me and I never forget it. So if you have a mnemonic, you know, life's easier. I don't like standing on train tracks. It's too dangerous. Okay, speed modules. Let's make it happen. They're working on it. Don't judge. It'll be way faster when we get speed modules chucked into there. Speed module 9s. That's gonna be way too much. Maybe I'll think about that. Maybe I don't need speed module 9s. Maybe it's not about what I need, it's about what I want. Consider that. Alright, let's back this train up. Okay, let's autosave, that's cool too. Autosaving is what all the cool kids do, obviously. Now let's drive this train over to the zinc. Now we will be building a... Excuse me. We will be building today a new system over by the zinc that will be a place where we drop off artillery. So the Venga buses will no longer be charging, like reloading here. They'll reload up here. I'm not sure exactly where yet, but we'll figure that out very soon. Don't you worry. Do not fret. So what we need right now is some zinc. Now, we also need sulfuric acid, so that's going to be a bit of a pain. So what we need to do is get sulfuric acid up here. We need electrolyzers. Interesting. I didn't know that. Not really a big deal. It's just fascinating. And then we need copper and zinc, which I mean, I think we can just build that along here because there's copper there. There's the zinc can come down. It's not a big deal. That's I think what we'll be doing. Okay, so let's get rid of these trees. Let's just get rid of all of this. Just make the bots do what they have to do. This whole area is for zinc. I see no reason why we should do anything else with it. Now, zinc. What is zinc used for aside from... it's used for gunmetal plates. Now, that's good for bullets, but I frankly don't think I care about bullets at this stage because my train artillery does all the job. So it doesn't really matter. Which is nice. It's good to know that things don't matter. Do we even care about wood anymore? That's a good question. Yes we do, for basic underground belts. Okay, so wood is not actually being a complete waste of my time bringing it back. Otherwise I should have just artilleried the wood, but I don't need to do that. It's actually useful. So what we're going to do is back that butt up. Actually, no we're not. This is the way back. So that being the way back... Okay, that turns it around eventually. Hey Tower, how you doing, buddy? Hope your day is going well thus far. Okay, good. Happy with that. That gives us lots of space to work on the zinc. Now, we don't really need that much zinc, but the zinc we need, we do need it. The last thing you want is a leaky zinc after all. That was a new joke. Very proud of that one. Thank you very much for contributing to the Space Extension Challenge as well. That challenge is coming along. Yeah, I realize whenever I say hope your day is going well, I realize a lot of people who come to this channel are like just waking up. I'm like, that's a weird thing to say, like here when you're just waking up. Good morning, hope your entire day is going well. Hey Whiskers, how you doing? See you here as well. Okay. I think what we could do is possibly put this... Might as well put this a little bit further along, because why the heck not? Okay, and then the important thing is always leave just that little bit of gap. So, thankfully, this is actually going to be 7:17 p.m. Oh, yeah, indeed it is. That's the time. I got confused. I thought you were saying like where you were. Unless that is exactly what you're saying, in which case, I don't know. Are you also a Kiwi? I don't know, I'm confused. You may have told me before and I just forget. 9 hours ahead. Yeah. Ah, okay, well that explains everything. So yeah. This is your time zone. It makes sense to say good evening to you. I gotta learn who it's good to say good evening to and who it's just confusing to say good evening to before I put them in an existential crisis. Okay, so let's try to avoid existential crises for at least a minute. Awesome, I will try to remember. Okay, good. We are So what we need here, we actually need a third train, annoyingly enough, because we also need the carrier of train fuel to come in. And okay, so we do need 3 trains. A zinc one, which will be the outside track. That train can probably go home now. Oh wait, that train doesn't have a home. Oh, you can stay there then. Relax. So coal, well, sorry, train fuel. We have other stuff. Yep, okay, we're good. What we're gonna do is, because this is a train fuel train, we don't really need to do too much with it. Just make sure the zinc is charged. Okay. Gooderonies. Hang on, is that how belts work? That's not how belts work at all. Like, what the hell's going on there? Someone's just making shit up and thinking that's how life works. It's not how life works. We're supposed to be better than that. We're supposed to be, but we're not. That's the trick. Okay. Do. All right. So that's going to contain train fuel, which is really weird. They call it rocket fuel, but I'm not really questioning it. 0, and we also put it there as well. And that is just a read belt contents. Awesome. So now that we've done that, now we can call it rocket drop, of which we have a lot of these existing. And I don't really care that we're wasting rocket fuel, because we will make so much rocket fuel when we actually need to. Like, that's going to be scaled up by like 10 to 20 times. Probably not that much, actually. I don't know how much we're going to scale it up. We are going to scale it up, is the point I'm making. Okay. There we go. Power lines, the power lines. Gotta put those power lines down. Is electricity? Yes, it is. We have fallen to Spider-Man. Okay, don't fall into Spider-Man. He hates it. Even if it's like a wacky sort of teen romance, just don't fall into him. He's just kind of done with it. You know, he's got shit going on. Just leave him alone, okay? He's just a kid. As they said in that Tobey Maguire movie. Okay. So, that's good. That's terrible, actually. Okay. But then we need sulfuric acid. Oh, that was called Lonely Dude. Sad. Okay. That train is not doing particularly well. Oh, shoot. You can go back to your house. Where is your house? Your house is here. You can't figure out how to get back to your house, can you? You can't figure out how to get damn near anywhere. Well, I've ruined a train again. Is there a train line that's missing? Oh, there is. Okay, well, that's fine. You just go over there. Sort your shit out over there, okay? We'll come see you later. Alright, bye. Actually, you know what? No. You can wait there. It's fine. Oh, and then we never took it out of the boxes. Oopsies. Okay, so that's way more fuel than they ever really need. And it can't get there now because everything's broken. That's fine, we'll fix that later. As they say, we'll fix it in post. Now, speaking of fixing things in post, here's a post. It's not a post. Gotten confused of what a post looks like again. It happens. Okay, and then we rig this up. With the old red wires, which are, of course, the best color of wires you can get. Oh. Okay. We got there in the end. Okay. We're good. We're good. The basic rules, if you shout, If you shout "I'm good" multiple times fast enough, everyone will believe you. That's how I live my life. Okay. So that'll be the acid for when we need to get it out of there. Now it's just a simple thing of, hey, thank you very much, Evil Plough, for contributing to the Turn On Space Extension Challenge. That's coming along. That's scary. That's okay. That's why we make these things, right? They're supposed to come along. Okay. How you doing? Good to have you here again. What we're going to do is not... That's not the one we wanted. What was the one that we, like, absolutely over-engineered? That's the one. Over-engineered up to the point that I realized the power lines are all wrong. That's what I like to do. Not make the power lines wrong, but let's be honest, that happens too. Okay. Now we're going to have some electrolyzers. I don't really know how zinc works. It's just a general rule, but I guess this is how it works. Hope your day is going well so far, Evil Pla. Zinc. Then we've got to worry about lithium as well, but I don't know why I'm worrying about that right now. This is not a time to worry about lithium. As we all know, there is a time to worry about lithium, and it's not this moment. Yeah, we're going to do this the correct way today. But what if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we did? Okay. Great, now that we've an existential crisis to myself for no actual reason. Yeah, no, what if we didn't? Let's not do it that way. We're trying to get too smart there, and I won't have that, not in this stream. There's a certain level of intelligence that's allowed, and if you go too much, the police will get you. Not really for any particular reason, it's just... That's how the police are. They're very intelligence police. Yeah, it's like military intelligence, except police intelligence. I don't really know what I'm going on about right now, but that's okay. I very rarely do. Can someone just deal with that, please? Thank you. I could have done it myself, but you got to make the bots do it themselves, otherwise they'll never learn. That's how life works, right? Okay. What we'll do is this, but we also want to extend that out like that. So that way it'll be able to pick it. Thank you. We are almost done with this, which is both good and scary. And then here's where you do the tricky part. You do the flip. Okay, you don't want to flip. Okay. I also didn't go properly. There we go. Bam. Then you bring everything into there. Let's start with... Oh, I've really balanced this. Okay, well... You know, they say a balanced board is an evil board. You don't want to create evil in your day. You just don't do it. Don't do it. That last one's probably not needed, to be honest. And then we go... Actually, your day just started. You drank your coffee while it was still hot. That is a good start, my dude. That's a good start. I don't know why I said my dude. You could hear me sort of stutter there, like, is this the thing I say now? Do I say my dude? Yeah, you know what? I think I do. That's the thing I say now. Sometimes you learn something about yourself when you just accidentally stutter. You know? Sometimes it's more of an Oedipus thing, which is not great, but... Yeah. There we go. Just to be clear, we do not have an Oedipus thing going on over here. I just want to make that real clear real quick. Just thought the joke was funny. Funny is relative, of course. And then we want to... I've upset the trains. That's okay. Trains are always a little bit upset anyway at the best of times. Okay. I mean, like I always say, if I haven't upset a train today, what am I doing? I think what I'm doing is running out of belts today. I think it's happening right now. I got 80 belts. Oh, 80 should be fine. Yeah, it was fine. It was more than double what I thought I needed. We have still like a bunch of bots that are lost. No. You guys just don't want to do the last bits. Okay, you're just being lazy. I understand. I get it. You're lazy robots. And then we will pull this over. There we go. Now that gives us nothing yet because we still haven't connected things. But when we do this, robots are right to watch us after me anyway. They probably are. I'm sure I've done some crimes. Crimes to robo-humanity. Not robo-humanity, actually. That's like, you know, saying that robots are nothing without humanity. And I think that's already pretty... I think that's going to upset them. For good reason too, I must add. Okay, so... we would like to get some sulfuric acid. It'll come up here. It's a very long journey, but that's alright. I don't think it's going to be needed that often, so it should be alright. If we just do this, does that remember where it was supposed to go? It does. Cool. Oh, and we got to put the coal back in it. And chuck some wood. This train doesn't deserve train fuel. Half my mining field is lacking power. Half my mining field is lacking a lot of things. That's okay. It'll get there. Half my mining field is lacking miners as well. In fact, yeah, it's pretty rough out here in the fields right now. Well, I say, when I'm down here in the old zinc fields, it's always pretty rough. A lot of rough and tumble lads being rough and tumble. And they're all there being all rough and tumbly. Rough and tumbly. Why, there ain't no one tougher until they say the word rough and tumbly, and then you know they're in for business. Because they're all rough and tumbly. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but that's about normal. The problem is half this field is always going to lack power anyway, because the base template doesn't actually have plans for power. But this is why we wanted the bronze, because now we can make tier 2 power. Okay, we got sulfuric acid. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I want it to look kind of even, of some description. Okay, so now we have zinc. That's good. How much zinc does this produce? Not a lot. It does consume quite a lot, though. I was not aware it consumed this much sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's true. Pollution-producing modules, yep, we do need those for some reason. But this, once I get the level 2 power lines, then when I do these in future, they'll all be powered up. Maybe I do actually need more sulfur. I don't think I did, but possible. That sulfur that we were just throwing away, we shouldn't throw away. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. One step at a time, right? Okay, so this train is going to be called Zinc. Zinc Pick. And this train loves Zinc Pick. Okay, in fact, I love this Zinc Pick so much, I'm about to take the train out for a walk. Now, the plan here is this train's going to... I'll be honest, I forgot that train was there. Okay, we're going to back that butt up. And you can just go to zinc pick. Slam! That is why you don't drive without signals. What? Weren't you supposed to be somewhere? Oh, that's right. I told you to stay. What a polite young train. That's exactly what I told it to do. Whereas if it doesn't really have a home, that's the problem. It needs a home. Oops. It's fine. A little cat lateral damage, as they say. I mean, there was a game about it, so, you know. And with that, these trains are probably excited to leave. They are indeed. Excellent. The only problem is this train's got nowhere to go. He's a lone wanderer. He don't have no home. He just roams the waste, dreaming about fried chicken. He loves his fried chicken. He loves his home. He loves his fried chicken. But he doesn't have a home, so I guess he just loves fried chicken. I just forgot my own canon for this lonely wandering train. He got no home. He just got fried chicken. And that's how his life gotta be. So because he's the fried chicken wanderer. Fried chicken. Okay. That's where he lives. He lives at fried chicken. And actually, it needs to be able to leave as well, which does it that way. If we do it this way. Actually, you know what? We could do this a lot easier with just that. There we go. So the plan was we were going to build bronze right here, but I've made a slight mistake. You know what? No. How about we don't even ship copper anywhere? We just have it come off a line. And it's not bronze we're making, it's brass. See, that was always my problem in D&D with dragons. Just gonna start blaming dragons now. Hey, Veldak. Yeah, the rap dance party. I always forget about that. That is a thing that existed. Panda, cat, panda. Well, actually, because it's mirrored for me, so it's panda, cat, panda, cat. But that's not available right now, so they're closed at the moment. That's a good. I'm glad that got saved because, I mean, it's on YouTube regardless, but it's still. I was very embarrassed when I looked at myself doing that. Okay, so that was the wacky, like, one day in September, something happened that he did not expect. Yeah. Join us for a wacky adventure. Alright. We getting bauxite tonight? You know what? I think we are. I think we are, Dave. We're just going to get brass, and we're just going to make some new power poles, and then, yeah, I think we are. And there's a robot, 2 robots over here. They've been left behind. It's not my fault, of course, never is. We just need to get some zinc in here. Is probably easy enough. Yeah, I think we are going for the bauxite tonight. It's time. Okay, and train station, yes. So we're just doing a couple of things, couple of little maintenance-y things, and then We'll make our way downtown to the aluminium city, where the biters are green and so shitty. Oh, hang on, I'm not really going to do much right now because I do not have any belts. I've used them all in belt-related activities. That's okay. Who's playing signal at the crossing? Oh, look at that. That shouldn't be there. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Well, would you look at that? Poor signaling in a SeiferKatt stream. Not on my watch. Quite often on my watch, rather. Constantly, shall I say. Oh, actually, wait. Here's how you do that. You just do it like that. Don't even need to... There we go. Alright. So, we're going to call this Zinc... got a bunch of stations here that I don't know what's going on here with. Zinc Pick. But it's actually going to be called Zinc Drop. No trains are using this yet? Wow, that's about to change. We also need to put some radar over there, I think. We'll worry about that later. Fried chicken. I paused, I was trying to remember what I was doing for a moment there. It wasn't great. That's quite alright. Look after those trimps. Make sure they don't all, like, kill themselves in strange, weird ways, because they usually do. Okay, so, what are we doing? Well, we've got... I think I might need more electrolyzers there at some point in the future. Wow, we are not consuming much power right now. I guess that kind of makes sense. Once we start doing science, power consumption is going to skyrocket. So what I would like to do is a couple of things. First off, oh wow, did we... Hang on, what are we missing? Iron. That's never a good sign. Okay, well that's a worse sign than I anticipated. It appears we have a small train blockage. I don't know who could have done this. What dastardly devil could have done this? Let's go find out what's wrong. My goodness, this train's fast. How fast is it going? I don't know. It's too fast. 422 kilometers per hour. Whoosh! That's the power of train fuel, baby. And also having no wagons behind you. When this train kills someone, you're going to be dead before you see it. That's not a good thing, I just realized, but that's okay. I didn't get scared by that at all, Veldak. Why would you ask? Alrighty then. Who has stuffed up the train network? Well, me, obviously. But I more mean, like, where have we stuffed up the train network? Specifically, where is the train network broken? Okay, well, let's do a chain signal there, because I feel like that's probably not great. That just happened. And let's do this a little bit further out. Okay. I see. Okay, okay. Let's take that out to here. And let's go chain signal. No. Chain signal here. Yes, that's good. Probably put a regular signal like here. You can probably put a chain signal here as well. And then that is jammed because of dumb shenanigans. Was that all we needed to do? Looks like everything's already pretty happy. Ultimate sneaky trains. Oh yeah. Gotta watch out for those sneaky trains. I know I say that a lot, but they are sneaky. Okay. I was avoiding doing this, but I think it's probably the right time to do it. No, it's never the right time to do this. I really want to not have it done like this. I think this one I was giving up on that actually, never mind. I was acknowledging that I made a mistake here and just saying like, look, it'll all be over when the iron runs out. Because one day the iron will run out. And that's how we'll live our lives. Okay, so let's go check the... I appear to be moving. I must be standing on a belt. What's going on here with sulfuric acid? Not a bloody lot. There you go, Sin. Welcome. We needed some more ego here. I was worried that we didn't have enough, so thank God you're here. I was a little bit concerned. Okay, so we're just not producing enough. Oh, all the sound effects are happening now. Hello, Soulburn. How you doing? I think I see how we can improve things. Ah, Veldek, thank you very much for contributing to the Space Extension Challenge. I wonder if I can say that faster. I don't really know. I don't really want to find out. So let's go on down here with the slower train. Let's grab what we can. And so again, we're stuck with research, but that's okay. I really like the high cat emotes being used. I appreciate that. It's cute and fun. Professional Dave, you're saying replace trains with the new train Mark IIs? Yeah, that's going to be happening. Every now and then. When I remember. When the... Oh, jeez. I'm going to I'm going to have to do some ultimate sneakiness here. What is the keyboard command for making a train work? Hitch train. G, connect train. There we go. I may have messed up. No, we're good now. No, we've messed up. Okay, the only way to really fix this now... I can't, no. I've gone and done jammed it. Okay, so let's take this up here. Make it go on a straight. There we go. Then pop it around there. There we go. Ah, that was annoying. Okay, so right now power consumption is probably pretty high. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect. Couldn't contribute to the Space Exchange Challenge, but do I really want to add and play the Space Exchange Challenge? Look, I mean, I have to launch about 1,050 rockets with the Space Extension Challenge. Yeah, I kind of do want to do it. You'd think I don't want to because I bitch about it and complain about it, but if I didn't want to, I wouldn't have added it. So I think I'm just doing it for laughs, really. Thank you very much, Technical Hedgehog, for contributing to the Turn on the Space Extension Challenge. 1,000 rockets means mega base. Probably not. It just means that I just module the shit out of everything. But you know, it's kind of the same thing, right? Okay. Mega Seif. Yes. So we've picked up my belts, which is actually why I came here. Oh, I could use artillery here. Let's try that out. Oh, because you're here. Okay. I hope there was no fish in there, because otherwise they've just been hit by a smooth artillery shell. I don't know why I did smooth criminal there, but we did. It wasn't even that smooth. It was just a regular artillery shell. Blood Belt turned sushi rockets into a nightmare. That is true, but we're not doing that again. Oh, there were no cute cat mugs. That's disappointing. What do they think? Cat people are small people? No. Down with the hypocrisy, I say. Not for any particular reason, but I mean, it should probably be lowered. Hypocrisy? Lower, please. And may we please have some lower hypocrisy? Okay, so we're going to jump out of this train. How are these going? They're going alright. I would like to upgrade these. Let's upgrade all of these. Can't upgrade that. Suppose I could. So that should be... Oh, we've got too much petroleum gas again. Really? What are we doing? Just not using plastics? We need plastics. What's going wrong with plastics? Oh no, I know exactly what's going wrong with plastics. We don't have any chlorine. Let me guess, what's going wrong with chlorine? Son of a bitch. Okay. So my sodium hydroxide is maxed out again. I don't want to ditch it because I know I need it. The most annoying part of it, I need so much sodium hydroxide for the aluminium. So I don't really want to just throw it away. But, of course, if you... angry cat noises, or angry kiwi noises, as Ghosten likes to say. You're gone for a week? Okay. That's alright, we'll still be here. We have bauxite. We are close to bauxite. We know where it is. We know where it is. Is that me? We know where it is, and we're getting there. We just have to get there. At a pump that's activated to a certain level. The problem is you can't vent a salt. It's not the gas that's the problem. It's not being assaulted. And if we merge all of these, there we go, that works. No, we're actually getting very close to bauxite. We know where it is. It's all the way over here. We don't know how to get to it yet, and we are going to continue doing that today. We're just going to get some brass, so that way we can do a thing for some reason. Ended up with chests and chests of salt. Could vent salt if I tried hard enough. I mean, yeah, everything vents within a high enough temperature, right? Sodium hydroxide specifically, not salt. Salt's not a problem. Sodium hydroxide is a bit of an issue, but I'm hoping that if we just do a couple of these chests, that it'll all stop being a problem. That's called optimism. If these chests all fill up while I've got sodium hydroxide going, then we've got real problems. I mean, we've always got real problems, right? You've been here long enough. I don't need to tell you anything that's new. But yeah, chlorine is being made. That'll make plastic. That'll use sodium hydroxide. That'll make everything will just go now. Okay, so brass. This train is powered by the power of wood. That's surprising. Until it fills again. That's true. Yeah, until it fills again. But it's going to have to fill, what, 768 slots? I mean, it will, of course. We know it will. Let's not get angry cat noises. That's bronze. Looks like we don't need bronze right now. Yeah, Professional Dave, when that fills up again, maybe I should have like a thing, like an alert that sounds when the box is full again. once I get to aluminium, I'm hoping I need so much of it that it won't be a problem. That's my intent. Just like the last warehouse. Yeah, but the last warehouse, we didn't have a plan for aluminium. Now we do. Actually, priority doesn't matter that side. It's just matters that we consume this before anything else. Cobalt is coming through. That's fine. Okay. Excuse me, just for a moment. Oh, Dave, don't ever leave a party. If you're enjoying the party, don't leave because of the stream. But thank you very much for coming here and being here all the same. I'm as terrible at parties. That's okay. And look, but that's fine. Like, as absolutely cool to have you here, and we are going to be working on that very soon. I just want to get brass. It was time to leave. Oh, okay, then that's good. I don't want to hear that you're leaving a good time just to hang out here. I'd feel very awkward. Okay, so we're gonna get some brass, and then we are going to continue the saga. Hey, everyone loves continuing the saga. One thing people love is the saga being continued. Now, I could just go double-sized belts, or double belts, but I haven't done that. Why not, you ask? I didn't do it. Okay. So we'll do the train, and then we will... what's going on here? There we go. There we go. So the zinc train's probably not coming through anytime soon unless I do that, in which case that will come through pretty quickly. I see no reason why we can't just create some brass right now. And then I can get the bigger poles, and then we are going to do the unthinkable. That's right, we're actually going to go and get that bauxite and start considering how to turn into aluminium. My god. Okay. Probably need to ditch those trains as well. You know what? I will go and ask her that. I will be back in a moment to ask that important question. She says she hasn't heard of it, I'm afraid. She was in earshot. She heard me saying, like, mentioning her. Got very good hearing, much like all pandas. Pandas are well known for amazingly good hearing. That might not be true, but it doesn't matter. Now, brass. Where do we even pick up brass from? Hell, I don't know. I think what we do here is we split this off for a little bit, make it come down. Pro side, it's amazingly well written. Bad side, infinite emotional damage. Oh yeah, a lot of books do that, I've noticed lately. People love their emotional damage. Like, people actually do enjoy being emotionally damaged. Me, I can't handle it. I am too weak for such things. I get my emotional damage from video games. Mostly self-inflicted by being bad at, like, Elden Ring. Which I haven't played anymore today, Soulburn, in case you're about to ask. Income dead paper making people cry. Exactly. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. That's going the wrong way. Well, the paper's dead as well. But yeah, I know what you mean. Look, I've just had a very busy day, Soulburn. I would... also, it doesn't help that there was a new Magic set that was released today that I was, like, very much wanting... Well, sorry, yesterday. That I've been very keen on playing. So I've been doing that. I know, I'm the worst. Okay, so I don't know how much brass I need. I mean, Elden Ring is one of those games you do have to be in the right frame of mind. Like, you got to come into that game with a positive frame of mind or it will really kick your ass. Ah, it was one off. Okay, that's fine. And there's only so much you can really have your ass kicked by Elden Ring in those games. Yeah, exactly. If you're not in the right frame of mind, it will just destroy you. Emotionally, physically, mentally. Why would I be bad at Elden Ring? Well, you assumed that I was good at Dark Souls. What's the global cooldown on asking Panda questions? I think it's like 10-20 minutes, but I can go ask her. Look, I'll go ask her anyway, Dave. Hang on a moment. Yeah, you get a free question, why not? So she's actually reading a couple of things, she told me. So she's reading a graphic novel called The Girl from the Sea, and she's reading a thriller called In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. That's what I said. I said sea. She heard me say Girl from the Sea. It's not, it's Girl from the Sea. But yeah, that's what Panda is reading right now. I believe she got them out of the library, but I mean, that's what the library's for, right? Get everything out of the library whenever possible. Because, yeah, free question, why not? I see you guys went nuts. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. We redeemed to hydrate and stretch. Technically, I stretched by walking, but I don't think that counts. I don't think anyone's going to accept that. I'll get some neck stretches, that's good. Okay, we've got some real hydrazine problems here because we don't have enough ammonia. Ammonia is the problem, okay. Ammonia is just absolutely... You know why that's a problem? Problem because the whole chlorine situation down here. Meow. Okay, we've redeemed What the Shirt, so let's make the theme music play. Do 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 do. What the Shirt. Today's shirt, you can see these little rascals in the bottom. Look at them. Look at those little rascals. The cats. There's 2 cats. Is there though? Oh, there's a 3rd cat. Oh, but wait, there's a 4th cat as well. There's 4 cats. 3 of them are in a box. That one doesn't want to be in a box. I don't know what his deal is, or her deal. It's cats. So yeah, you're gonna see these little rascal-like cats for most of the stream. Hey Panda, welcome, welcome. It's a box, yeah. Cats in a box. Adorable. I love this shirt. I was gonna wear another shirt today, but I was talked out of it. And that shirt's gonna be later. Ooh. Yeah, I love the shirt. It's honestly one of my favorites. It's cute. And before anyone asks, yes, this was a gift from Panda. Because of course it was. It's a good shirt, after all. And she gets me the best shirts. I'm not just saying that because she's listening and in chat. But yeah, so that's today's shirt. I'm kind of thinking another electrolyzer might not be a bad thing. I think we could use some more. Yeah. So, a little bit of Seif news. Not really a big deal of Seif news, but let's do a little bit of Seif news. So, I have started running a new D&D game for my friends. It is a lot more open-ended, this one, with the intention that they're going to cause some real problems. And they did not disappoint. Immediately they started causing problems and mayhem and chaos. They had a plan and they immediately abandoned it. Yeah, it's 90% how male clothes appear as gifts. That's true. Yeah, they immediately abandoned their own plan because they went to try and get kobolds to worship their dragonborn, but instead they threatened the kobolds, and the kobolds ran away scared and then came back blessed. So that was their, they just thought, hey, this is gonna be a good plan. It wasn't, but in D&D, what plan's ever actually a good plan? But everyone was having fun, and so that's important. That's the main thing, right? What's going on here? Okay, so that gives me more oxygen and hydrogen, which should hopefully help make train fuel just a little bit better. But of course, when we get more hydrogen, then that'll be good. We're probably burning hydrogen somewhere that we should probably stop doing. Like over here, I think we're just burning hydrogen. We should probably stop that. And we will. Okay, but what we want to do is first get this brass sorted. We have 1,800 brass. That's pretty good, actually, considering we didn't have a lot of zinc. And I'm going to take the coal, just because it's less valuable than the train fuel. It's more or less valuable. Well done. Really sold that one, Seif. Okay. Nope, that's not where I want that. Future Seif will put an end to your misery, but first sort out brass. Yeah, yeah, quite right. Sort brass, and then we're going to go and get the fabled bauxite / aluminium / I don't care anymore. I just want it. The solution to all my problems in life. Well, whatever you do, Dave, please take care of yourself, okay? Don't go too crazy. That's all I ask. We are almost out of zinc, so that's about all the brass we're going to get today. I'm a little sad about that. I don't know why. We'll get more. We'll get more. Don't worry. Okay, so we're going to rename the station, of course. This is going to be called Brass. No. Brass. Pick. And do we have a train station available? We do. Oh, we do have a train station available. How exciting. Brass. Yeah. Yeah. And then we call this Brass Drop. That made me laugh to the point that I had to cough. It scares Panda when I cough like that too. I don't do it intentionally to scare her, just in case someone's thinking I'm that sort of person. Okay. Let's go to the drop station now. Let's drop off this brass, and then let's make our new power poles, our new fancy schmancy power poles. new fangle-dangled power poles, as they are called. They're not called that, but perhaps they should be. Can we make better substations as well? Oh, we absolutely can. We're gonna go nuts. Can't make the big one, the 3s, but we can make the 2s. And the 2s is really what I wanted. Oh hell, I never actually sorted these out. Whoops. Oopsies. How many of these do we want? Like, let's say 1,000. Oh, right, but it's not going to make any of those, and it'll make some bearings. Aha! How many of these do we need? Let's say 100. And how many of these do we need? Probably about 1,000 as well. There is no math or anything governing these numbers, of course. They're just numbers I think are cool. Okay, great. So, power poles. Pachang, pachang, pachang. Actually, can we make... We probably can't, but can we make? No, I knew we couldn't. I didn't believe in us. And then what we want to do is say, of these, we never want to carry any of these. Just get rid of them all. These, we never want to, actually. These we're going to turn into these. We want 100 of those. 100? That we actually don't want 200 of those. 100 of those is fine. 50 of those is fine. It's supposed to be 100. Why did it change? And 50 of those. Oh, I see. It just automatically shifts it. That's annoying. Alright. Then what I probably want to do is get these down to 0 because I don't really need them anymore. That to 0. And finally that to 0. Now they are currently not working at all because someone has goofed. Oh, we've goofed hard, guys. We've goofed super hard. If it's not in my inventory, it doesn't count. You can't do anything about it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. How many of these do we want? Let's just say 100. How many of these do I want? Let's say like 300. A big number, but I think we can handle a big number every now and then. And 300. Okay, give me those cool power poles, buddy. Hell yeah. I've been a good boy and I demand them. I've been a acceptable boy. How about that? I think we accept acceptable boy. Acceptable boy, material girl. I don't know why, but that amused me. Do we not have substations? Did we run out of tinned copper wire? It is an investment, that's a good point. I'm trying to find where the tinned copper wire is made and try and assist it in some way. Unfortunately, I don't see where I make it. Oh. If I follow tin, I'll probably figure it out. Fortunately, tin seems to be very much going in that direction. I do make tinned copper wire, right? Surely. I have a funny feeling I don't. In fact, that funny feeling has gone from an absolute damn certainty. alright. We want like 5,000 of that. It's too much, but you know what they say, you can never have too much tinned copper wire. I mean, I guess I did just immediately say it's too much, but like they say, you can't have too much. Okay. So we were going to get these advanced steam engines. How many of these do we want? Let's go 50 for now. Means we also want less of these. Take that down to 5. Actually, 50 may have been too high. 50 may have been a little bit overexcited. Let's chill the heck out just for a moment. Boiler 3s. We don't make boiler 3s like we used to, and by that I mean we don't make them at all. Boiler 3s, also quite makeable. So, yeah, let's go 2040. That's probably better. We've got some sort of bubblegum crisis going on over here. I hope everyone's okay with that. But you know. Do I have... Girl of 3s. It's kind of a non-gendered term, so yeah, I guess. I know it sounds like a gendered term, but it's not. Took me a second to figure out what you meant there. I was like, girl of 3s? What? I got there. Brass pipes. Okay. And we're probably going to have some power problems right now, yeah. That's fine. That was kind of expected. In fact, once we make our boiler 3s, and oh goodness gracious, no! Do not need that many. Calm your life down, girl. Are you wanting a lot too? My goodness. Calm your life, girl. He ain't worth all that. He ain't worth all that. And I bet you these are insane as well. Hey, SeiferKatt, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Factory is growing. It's good to have you here, buddy. Yeah, look, it's going okay. It's going okay. We're just currently fighting the man, as you do. I think we've used up all our brass plates already, which is a problem. Okay, it is time to go on artillery heist. Artillery heist? That implies we're stealing artillery. We're not. Oh, thank you, Valdak, for the shout out there. Yeah, we almost had bauxite. Today we're actually working towards it. Gosh, so rude. Nah, I'd have it no other way. Oh, there is always something bigger than a resort, don't you worry. I think there's like 4 or 5 things that are bigger. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring down... Alright, so we're out of Venga buses. That's a problem. Now we were going to have... Oh, we were going to set up an artillery system to power these. It's not too bad. It's only bad when you've got like Bob's Mod and that includes like 20 different types of materials. That's where it gets a little bit annoying. But beyond that, it's not too bad. Bob's is the problem. It's not the maze, it's Bob's. But that's okay. Because Seifer's the problem. Seifer's also the problem, that is true. I always forget that. Oh, we should have made the new artillery cannons. Actually, can we do that remotely? Or can we do that remotely, he asks. Aren't streamers always the problem? They certainly are, yeah. The world would be much better without these bloody streamers. No, I can't do it. Okay. So yeah, we really did need to... Well, maybe what we'll do is we'll set up some stations here, and so that way... Am I an influencer? I don't think I'm an influencer. I guess I've influenced people. Shit. Pipcack. Oh yeah, shit. I guess I'm sort of an influencer now. Ugh. And this day I learned how to slightly hate myself a little bit more. Alright. I am joking. Before anyone takes me seriously and thinks that I've now got like some sort of negative anything. Alright. Now can you just stay there for a second? Okay, you're just firing. That's fine too. You can do that. A bad influence, yeah, that's me. Okay, I think that works. Alright, the Venga bus is coming. Seif hate. That is true. You've really got to just change anything that's self to Seif, and it just is instantly funnier. Oh wow, they are still attacking. I thought they weren't attacking anymore. No, they are definitely attacking occasionally. Interesting. Okay, so the important thing that those who do not remember these trains, Venga boys are Dutch. Are they Dutch? I thought they were like Swedish. Wait. Alright. Artillery cannons at the ready. Now, for those who are not aware of this train setup, it does also have plasma cannons, which means the dangerous thing to do is to get out of the train. Hey! There's a little bit of slow burn. Just to be specific, it's a slow burn, not a soul burn. Just before the soul burn tries to take full credit. Sorry, soul burn. You deserve some credit, though. So, even though this isn't the way we need to go, we do need to clear out all these bugs, because otherwise they're going to get behind us. And once we clear this all out, then we have all this excellent space that we can use to just generally have a good time. Whiskey influence. Now that train stays there to make sure that nothing like slips out that side. This train's doing a very good job of that as well, but yeah. I would love to get out and collect these alien artifacts, but I'm too afraid that the plasma cannons will shoot me by mistake. And you say, well, they'd only target biters, right? Yeah, I know. And yet it still happened. And then I had to wear a hat. It's just how it is. Udder beer. It's called milk. We've all heard of milk. I don't really want them firing in that direction, but that's okay. They will fire where they want. Okay, I'm going to do the dangerous thing and get out of the train. Steal some of these alien artifacts. It's only dangerous if the biters get close to me. Yeah, exactly. If you take the N key out, you will never have a problem pressing the N key. Okay, so the biters are slowly coming along because they're like, something killed us, destroyed our homes. We don't know what. We're just going to walk in this direction and hope we figure it out. And they will figure it out one way or another. What I'm going to do, while it's just sort of chilling there and doing its thing, we are going to start planning this new station. So this station, actually, you know what? I'm already pretty happy with this. This is pretty good. Now the question is, how many trains can we fit in here? Oops. Rocket fuel? Sorry, I think you mean train fuel. I'm not abandoning this joke. Okay. So the plan is, trains coming from around here. Trains coming from around here, huh? Anyway. Those things look the small alien artifacts look delicious. And we are going to do something like this. Yes, we are. We're going to do that. Great. And then we are going to have 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a train. So there was a carriage, 3 artillery carriages in 1. So if we do something like this. That should be 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. We do 1 more from here. I don't know exactly where that is. It's just below that one. Let's go there. Alright, you take care, SeiferKatt. Cotton candy on the floor. Does that look delicious to me? I mean, honestly, yeah, kinda. It is still delicious. Doesn't mean just because it's delicious, it doesn't mean you should eat it off the floor. It's train fuel until it starts becoming rocket fuel, but it's primarily meant to be rocket fuel. Okay, so we're going to rename this. This is going to be the Fingerbus Party Station now, right? Fingerbus Party Station is going to be renamed to Delete Me. And City Disco, that is where the trains are going to fill up from now. What we're going to do is we're going to go do, this should work actually. Do, and do. Okay. Any game with trains? Okay, game with trains. You think you'd have a game with trains because board gamers love train games. But I'm struggling to think of a game with trains. Oh, you know what? I know a game that has train. Oh no! Wait! I got a game with trains. Okay. It is time for What the Game. So today's What the Game, we're going to talk about Railroad Inc. This is the blue version. There's like 4 different colors and all of them are different. But the blue version is chill. So Railroad Inc. is a game that is called a roll and write. So basically you roll the dice and then you write what you want. So the little example here is like you build a little train track. There's roads as well. So it doesn't really have trains, it's train track. And so the dice tell you what you need to draw, and then you draw it on your little train track. And it's cute. We've only played it once, but I quite enjoyed it. Panda wasn't as huge a fan, unfortunately, so we haven't really had a chance to go back on it. But, you know, one day we'll give it a go again, and it'll be a glorious day. Okay, so now what we're going to do... Okay. Yeah, so that's a game with trains. Railroad Inc. It's a fun game. I quite enjoyed it. Excuse me. So the plan here is we're going to do this. And we are also going to lock that off. Lock that off. And that probably needs to be blocked off as well, just to be on the safe side. Okay, give me those alien artifacts. Alright, go on. Give me that delicious cotton candy you found on the floor. Because it's delicious. Just because you shouldn't eat it doesn't mean it's not delicious. Okay. Actually, we can probably no harm in chucking down another one. Yeah. The way you feel about carbs. Yeah, I don't think it's an uncommon opinion. So they'll never need to go forwards here, but this one will need to go back. Which is fine. It can just sort of do that. Oh wait. Party supplies. Okay, good. So the plan is, we've got here this train here that's totally filling up. It goes to Intercity Disco. Waiting for a full cargo. Actually, does it even get to a full cargo? No. Goes to a full cargo or time past 300 seconds. Then after that, it goes to Party Supply Station. Party Supplies. Now, this network does actually need to connect back into here, I just realized. If it doesn't, we're going to have problems. We're going to have to do some things around that part. That's okay. Like, when we build the track up here, we're going to need to move some things around. That's okay. We'll get there. Take some alien artifacts while we're here, because that's what they're here for, right? Let's do that. And that should work. Okay, the party supplies are coming up. Good. Oh, we need to power these. That's a valid point. I don't know why that stopped. I will check that out in a moment. That one stretcher track being a dual-way track? It shouldn't be, no. It might be, but that'll be fixed up when we start building to bauxite. We are still going to leave this as a party station, but we will change the directions and so it's less of a problem. Now, why you got a problem, buddy? What's your issue? Your issue is that this never actually stops, which is a fair issue, I suppose. Excuse me, did you not drop off your supplies? I don't think they dropped off their supplies. I don't think they're actually designed to drop off their supplies. Where are you? No, it's not actually designed to drop off the supplies. We messed up. Yeah, it's a bit of a Seif special. I respect that. And we probably want to move away this very soon. Otherwise, we're going to start having problems where the cannons are going to just be shooting things. Also, that logistics bot, I could have released it closer to where it needed to be. But it needs to experience the world. It's going on its OE. Yeah, it had no wait condition. Got one now. We messed up. It's not a line I say very often, I know, but... Alright. Let's get this wheels a-rolling. And it's not gonna... I think we'll get this all done pretty soon. I don't really need you firing it there, up there right now, but you're gonna do what you're gonna do. You've never messed up your entire life. Or you've never messed up your entire life. I've done both. I've both messed up and messed up my entire life. I wouldn't recommend either, to be honest, but I've done both. But clearly I made a comeback on both, so... yeah, it's alright. That's a lot of bugs. They're gonna be real pissed about what I just did. Oh, and you're just gonna fire other places. Okay, well that's gonna be wonderful. Now, can I send this to the... what do we call it now? The Vengabus party station. And we don't go to Intercity Disco anymore. Intercity Disco is just not a place we go to anymore. Would have loved to put some radars down there, but I forgot. Okay. So you should have no artillery shells in you right now, and you don't. Wonderful. That looked like a very big worm. I don't know what that deal was, but I'm glad it's dead. Oh, okay. It's loading up and it's immediately firing. That's not really my intent for the Vengabus party station, but sure, why not? I guess if they're in range, why not shoot at them? A lot of cleaning up's happening right now. Pretty happy about that. Again, would love to have radar over there, but I just don't. Oh, they're getting real close. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh god! I fell out of the train. Well, we've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is we can just build another section of train. Well, I didn't feel it fall out of the train so much as the train exploded. Got some good news though. We can just put more train on the end. It won't have all the bells and whistles, but the important part is it's, well, it's going to work. It's not just going to kill me. And it looks like only one artillery shell is... yeah, I know, right? The important thing is I didn't die. I wonder if there's one of the ones that had, like, the extra stuff in it. No, I'm not getting out to look. That's dangerous. But once we've cleared out this area, we should be pretty good. There's a better angle. Now all 3 turrets are firing. Wait, 3? Yeah, we got 3 turrets. Can I show you how to use Finet? Sure, man, no worries. So Finet's not too complicated. What I typically like to do, I know they've got default search. I think that's terrible, to be honest. I would never use default search. What I would use is Finet search, and you search what you're looking for. So if I want to make, say, assembler, let's say I want to make assembler 4s, because I do at some point. So you type in AS, and that gives you assembler 4s. If you left click on it, it'll tell you how you can make it. And you can go backwards and forwards if there's multiple ways to make it. So usually there's not. If you right click on something, so left click again, it continues to show you how to make that. If you right click on something, say electronic circuit board, it shows you all the things you can make with that, and then you can scroll through it. That's typically how I use Finet. There may be other tricks and stuff that I'm not aware of, but honestly, what I've showed you there is enough for like most of what you do. Makes your game lag when you make a search in it? Oh, okay. Don't know anything about that, but it works for me. And, you know, you're welcome. Hopefully that helps. You can't search for blue assembler. You can't. That's true. You also can't search for green chips. Which is a problem just because of my accent. Sorry, I'm a bit nasally today. I don't know what's up with that. It's only just started. That's alright, though. I would love to get out of this train to deal with those trees, but those trees are just... they're just going to have to stay there. The plasma cannons are on the wagons. So the problem is the trains, they only have... well, these ones have 3. But the artillery wagons have 4. And the plasma cannons are 4x4. I believe the next level of trains would actually probably have enough to... let's see. Yeah, the next level of trains would have enough to be able to put another one on. But we're not there yet. Oh, I see. They're refusing to pick up the trees because they're waiting for their bot friends. That's probably my fault. Again. We have 24 bullets left. Connect from rolling stock with G. I believe it's V. For very much want to leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Soon the bot uprising will be upon me, that's true. Back that ass up. Yeah, okay, I know. I'm not looking after... oh, I'm on fire. Sometimes that happens. How many artillery shells do we have left? 24. That's not really enough. I'm a little worried north there might be like some problems in that iron ore. I want to check that out at some point. The good news is a lot of these colonies are dead now. If 24 shots is enough to clear it all out, I'll be very happy, but I can't imagine that doesn't have some biters in it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it does. I'd be highly surprised if it didn't. Yeah, they don't want to work because they're waiting for their drone friends. I think everyone's dead here. We've almost run out of artillery shells. One of our carriages is completely dry. It's a bit of a problem, but hopefully, yeah. What I was worried about, I knew there'd be some by the pure water. Hopefully it's not a big base. Oh wait, no. Oh, it is by the pure water. Mostly worms, but I don't think we got the shells to finish it off. We have 4 shells left. That's not going to be enough. We know that's not enough. Oh, actually, 1, 2... that could be enough. We are all out of shells. What am I without them? I got no more shells. I've got so many fighters. The important thing is plasma cannons do take out trees. Now, I could get out of the train and just check, but my experience getting out of the train is how you die. I don't want to get out of the train. There's certain death looms when you leave the train. Okay, that looks all clear. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, look, hang on. We better accept those bots before people tell me about the robot revolution. Anyway, beep, 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 beep. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Actually, it should stop beeping when you stop going backwards rather than when you stop pressing the backwards key. Okay, now we're going to go check that iron, make sure that's all good. Oh. Damn it. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's go. I am because I'm in the front car. I know what you mean because there's a back car and that's what you're referring to. But I am in the front car. So while the back car is going forwards, I'm not. It's a valid point though. Now I think this is all clear, but I don't trust the sneaky biters. They're worse than trains. Those sneaky trains, they're always out to get you. Ah, gonna have to get out and push again. If I die because of this, I'm blaming the robots. It's like the old West, where prospectors would have to get out and, you know, stop mining, stop building railroad tracks so they could deal with this. Okay, we're good. So we're going to go to the Vingabus party station. So this whole side has been cleared out. That's great news. That is huge news. Now we get to go this way. So now we're actually heading towards the aluminium for a while. We knew this way wasn't actually getting towards aluminium. We've left bots behind. That's okay. The robot revolution is coming and I am ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Who's ever ready for the robot revolution? That's my real question. I don't think anyone's ever actually ready for it. We all say we're ready for it, you know. We've all programmed our computers to be Y2K compliant, but we're not ready. Right, we're not probably building a lot of these because I think we're low on sulfur. Excuse me. The good news is we've got enough artillery shells to go have a party. We can probably get rid of that. We're never needing to go that way again. Yeah. Oh, wait, stop that shit. We're going forwards. There is no retreating here. Oh. Hang on while I retreat for a second. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to jump out just for a second. I know that's dangerous. What do alien artifacts do? They are needed for some very high-end gear, and also if/when space extension gets turned on, I'm going to need quite a few of them for, other than sitting there menacingly and deliciously. When space extension gets turned on, I will be needing them to uh, build some of the stuff that the spaceship needs. Steve when hungry, let's stay at home. Steve in an active war zone wanders around to irrelevant tasks. I mean, yeah, of course. I see no problem with that. You said that before? I don't recall. Okay. Radar. Good. Now, I believe we're probably all clear up there, but I'd like to check. We have 68 rails left. That's going to be pretty problematic very soon. We're going to get out and just... That's a big rock. That's not a worm. Pretty sure we're all clear over here now. The only problem is we really needed to bring more train tracks with us. It's okay. We can do that. Okay. I see we are being attacked from behind. Those worms are at it again. They're not worms, sorry. I see we're blowing up our own train tracks. Those biters are at it again, lads. Okay, hopefully that helps. I get the artillery train to also bring in tracks. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could do that. That's a very good idea. Yeah, we'll do that, but we have to actually be over there to get that done. So let's grab one of these train Mark IIs. I mean, you had me at spaghetti, and you know it. How is the whole oil situation going? That's my real question. It appears to be going... Oh, sulfuric acid's full. Let's go drop off some sulfuric acid. I don't know where it's going to go, but might as well. Lubricant is full enough, I suppose. Sulfur, doing fine. Okay. Ever had a spaghetti shirt? I have not. Oh, a spaghetti shirt. Ha ha! I see what you mean. That's clever. I have not. But I enjoyed the pun. Wait, do we not have artillery wagon twos? I thought we did. Artillery wagons. Okay, why do we not? Oh, they require another level of utility science, which we cannot build because we do not have titanium. You'd think it would be R, but their real love is the C. Not falling for that trick. Sorry, I just really love that turnaround joke. Okay, so we've got 2,000 train tracks. Well, yeah, exactly. But the important thing is if you say you'd think it would be R, but their real love is the C, and it's like, well, shit. How would I bring in train tracks into there? I don't know if it's a big enough deal. Can't answer I because they are missing one. Oh, shit. Okay, got me there. I didn't consider I, so I'm still wrong. Wow. I thought I was doing so well with not getting caught out by that trap, but nope, still wrong. Okay. That's so dumb. Anyway, that's a good one. I enjoy that. We're just going to convert these red artifacts for no real reason. I just want them. Let's get them out of here. We have to do that with all the colors eventually. Let's just do it with red for now. Why red? Because we're going to go in a color order that doesn't matter. That's a good joke. I like that. Okay. You're a pirate? Please don't tell me your name means the pirate in German. It'd be the ultimate turnaround. I don't know about ultimate, actually. The hell was there that it wouldn't go? Was there another train on the system somewhere? Oh, was it the zinc train? Oh, okay. All right. I got confused about pirates. I thought we were talking about pirates. I'm sorry. Gosh, tough crowd. Not even talking about pirates. Hi. That was just bad timing. That's why you don't use a two-way track. Otherwise, that's going to happen. They said it would never happen. But then it did, and everyone was like, well, yeah, of course. What do you think it was going to do? Not happen? Yeah? I did some Java coding in uni, but I don't remember any of it. Like, I literally remember none of it. And I'm certainly not able to do the thing where people, like, argue about different coding languages, because I don't know. That's far beyond what I understand. You just don't like how people code in it? Like, you're fine with it, you just don't like the fact that people use it. You're like, ugh, why are you using it? That's gross. I have a funny feeling we might not be going all the way down with this, because I think this is a long way that we don't need to go. I think we park a train on that side and we just let it just sit there for a long time. Or, plasma cannons. Plasma cannons work too, I suppose. I think if anything needs to go down here, it's just a long way of a lot of stuff I do not care about. I think what we want to do is go that way. You know what, actually, let's fire some artillery, like some scouting shells. Scouting shells is the weirdest thing in this mod. That's probably going to go down at some point. No, it didn't. Okay, well, who knows? I certainly don't know. There is one missing bit of track, so if I had to take a guess what that means, it's probably a bot somewhere. That's a logistics bot, that doesn't count. Yep, there's always a bot somewhere. And that's what stops you. The bots don't like seeing their friends missing and they refuse to work to, like, full efficiency until their friends are back. Oh gosh. Do we start backing up here? Yes, we do. That's a lot of them. And now they're all dead. Not my problem. Also, not my fault. I think I just picked up some small artifacts, if I take a guess. I didn't really read what it said, but I think it did say you picked up a couple of small artifacts. That's totally fine. I think I'm allowed to have some small artifacts. I think, every now and then you got to treat yourself with some small artifacts. That's a normal line. We've got some iron over there. Oh, sorry, silver. I like in one patch of the silver, just like one square, is 284,000 silver. That's ridiculous. Such a high number. So insane. I don't even think I need the silver that I've got right now. Oh wait, there was another silver patch. 48 million. Apparently silver's not going anywhere. That's about what I'd expect. I think the plan is once we get... We're off to get the bauxite, the wonderful bauxite of AL. Because of all the wonderful things we'll build. I don't really know the song very well, I'm sorry. I did my best. I hope that'll do. I don't really know Wizard of Oz songs that well. I know Wicked songs a bit better, but not Wizard of Oz. Ah, the wonderful bauxite of aluminium. I see. Maybe it should have been like a L, like that, like a lowercase L. I had to write that down just so that way it was more obvious. Because I mean, you always see element like periodic table, like it's the first letter capital, all the future letters not capital. I don't know why I'm being particular about this, but hey, welcome to the stream. Aluminium's just AL though, isn't it? If I know my periodic tables, which I certainly hope I do. Bugs there, but nothing too dangerous. Oh, you can call it Al. Man walks down the street. Why has he got a short little attention span? Do 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 do. You can call it Al. I don't really want to move yet. I want to deal with these bugs first. I assume they're still down there. I would go down and check, but I'm worried that they'll, eat me. Which is a legitimate fear. Because it's happened before, it'll happen again. Okay, one's coming up. No, they're not really coming up yet. They're just amassing still. Okay, well, while they're doing that, I'll go grab some alien artifacts. Oh, I don't know if I like lowercase a, uppercase L. I don't know if I like that. No, I can't. It doesn't work. I've tried pressing C before. When you hit the water and you drown like you had the bracelets of PB, you know what's happening. I'm stressing you out. I'm sorry. Is it because I'm like standing near the train? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fair. I'll get back in the train where I belong. You know what? Let's just go forwards. The bugs there, they'll do their thing. All you had to do was stay in the fucking train, CJ. Okay, I'll stay in the train. Get in the train, Shinji. Really? I remember everyone really hating the mission where you had to fly the little plane. Like, I remember back in the day, everyone was just talking about how much they hated flying that little plane to drop the bombs. Yeah, I remember that. But I didn't have a problem with that mission. I don't know why. I was just fine with it. Better than the RC helicopter in Vice City. I haven't played Vice City in so long, I don't really remember. I played Vice City like 3 or 4 times, because back then I did play games like multiple times. I guess like one could say I play Factorio multiple times, but it doesn't... I don't know if that counts. Why Gustav? I don't know the reference. By the way, I hope you all understand why I'm not involved in the programming chat. Absolutely have the conversation because you guys are having a good time with it, but I'm just glossing over it because I do not understand programming. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the... I remember everyone talking about the plane mission in San Andreas, and I came up to it and I was like, oh boy, here we go. And then I was just like, I didn't like second or third try. I was like, oh. I don't remember this. All you had to do was follow the damn train. I will ask Panda the question in a moment. I'll just make sure we're safe. Because the last thing I want to do is walk back and say you have died. I believe going this way is the way I don't care for anymore. Actually, hang on, let me try something. No, the door's shut. I was about to shout at her, but the door's shut, so it's not going to work. It seems rude to shout at her if the door's closed. The largest railgun built. Oh, let's have a look at that bad boy. I may have seen it before. Hey, Rignor, how you doing? Wait, it's not the train tank thing that was in... I'm going to just be Weeber sticking here. It's not the train tank thing that was in Girls on Panzer, is it? Probably not. I think it was different. Girls on Panzer, by the way, is just such a wonderful anime. I love it so much. It's so stupid, but a friend of mine who was really into like World War II equipment was like, you can't drift in a tank. And then lately he's been watching some of like the tank stuff happening in the world. And you're like, huh, someone did actually drift in a tank. Well, There you go. So apparently you can drift in a tank. Question is, why would you drift in a tank? I guess if you got to get those like Eurobeat things going. You know, if you're Eurobeaten, you got to be able to drift, right? Driving in the 90s, Berlin walls come down. Ragnar, thank you very much for contributing to the Space Extension Challenge. I really appreciate it. God, that's going to take forever. How are we doing with that? How are we doing with that? I wonder if we can find out. 64% raised. Don't worry about the 7 days. We will extend that. Like, let's extend that now, just in case it like runs out and does a dumb thing. Yeah, that makes sense. They would do that. Can we bring... What? What? I was wondering if we could bring the train along just to... You want your coins back? I mean, we can give you... You didn't know about the extend? There is a max per stream. It's 2,000 per day. I mean... I'm sorry if you didn't know about the extend. Yeah, you can absolutely extend it. I just can't change the value. If I give you your coins back, I have to give everyone's coins back, and then it starts from the beginning. That's very annoying for everyone. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're slightly less rich. Yeah, let me just do this. And what I'll do is I'm going to set this train up to chill over here. Oh my, how annoying. Let me grab my monocle and complain to my butler. Butler, I have less cat coins to spend on a streamer's channel. I was going to play a nice sound effect of a cat meowing to see if I could scare the poor blighter. Unfortunately, I can only do British aristocracy, and even that's kind of iffy. So I'm sorry. I literally asked for that. Yeah. Alright. You know what? We're gonna take a couple of seconds. Well, oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. The fault of the poor, the Irish, and the Kiwis. How typical. Anyway, I'm gonna go ask Panda the question. Have you tried killing all the poor? Alright, I'm gonna go ask Panda the question now. I'll be back in a second. Oh man, I hate this. Okay, I got an answer for you. If you wanted one genre, you're not getting that. Crime, horror, mystery, thriller. That's not one genre, of course. That's just a bunch of stuff going on there. But and speculative fiction. She shouts again. She did also say in speculative fiction. Anyway, have we tried killing all the poor? What do you think we're doing here? We're trying to kill all the poor, but they just refuse to die. They're like cockroaches or something. All right. Let's actually back this train up. But we're not backing it up because we're going forwards technically right now, so it doesn't count. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. How about all of them mixed into one? I did suggest that. Oh, we've got a train right in our face, but we've run it over vaguely. Speculative. Kill all the pores from a Mitchell and Webb skit. I was watching Mitchell and Webb today. I was watching some Mitchell and Webb look. I don't know why. I just sort of found it. I was like, ooh, Mitchell and Webb. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Beep. Mitchell and Webb is like, usually I don't like Brit comedy, but Mitchell and Webb I just really enjoy. I don't think I'd enjoy Peep Show. It does seem like the very sort of British comedy I'm not a fan of. But Mitchell and Webb look I quite enjoy. We're talking about books, now she's curious. They told us that, this would happen. You get on the right topic, she's here. Oh, Warzone! Get on the train. I don't like British comedy. Typically not so much. It's a little bit too, like... I don't know. It's just a little bit too... much. I ran out of artillery shells. I know. I'm parking this train here. And then I'm going to stand over here, where I'm safe from the plasma cannons. And I'm going to bring a new train over. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, just British comedy, it just seems like it's too like, oh, look at them. Those paws over there. It's too highbrow. Yeah, maybe highbrow. Panda. No. Panda. Cat. Panda. Cat. Hell yeah. It's too highbrow. It's too like it's too verbose. It's too much like I'm going to speak some very complicated, not complicated words, but I'm going to just speak a lot and just kind of sneer at you as I say it. And it's just like, ugh. I get it. You're sneering at someone. They're lower class than you. You don't like them. I get it. British skit comedy I quite like, of course, but I mean, skit comedy is generally something that's quite easy to watch. It's a good clip. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Brit comedy. Nothing against people who watch it, of course. I just can't really watch it. You know, like Monty Python's good because it's just skit comedy. You know, it's like something funny happens, you sort of go, ha, and then it's done. You don't have to worry about like continuing of knowing the characters and reminds you of our wedding. Oh no. That's not good. The dance. Hang on a moment. Guys, I'm going to go find out what that dance was, and then I'm going to replicate it, maybe. Hang on, be back in a second. Alright. I've been told that it wasn't a particular dance, it's just how I dance in general. There is a picture of me dancing at some point, and I'm just like... And it's just really funny. I don't know what the hell I thought I was doing, but I was having a good time, so I guess that counts. Yay. So no, I'm sorry, there's no new dance moves to show today. There was a lot of bugs coming. That was when I got 250 followers, I believe. That was the purpose of the dance. Dancing, that's what I was doing. Yeah, some people thought I was having some sort of convulsions. They thought about getting a priest, maybe for an exorcism. No priests were currently available, so we just had to live with it. Oh dear. Beep. 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 Okay, we're good. What, an exorcism? Yeah, I'm too far gone. Is that what you're saying? Honestly, we could probably move that forward just to deal with things a little bit more better, but that's alright. I don't really know the way we're going here, so I think we take a shot up here and a shot up here. Okay. Priest, not doctor. Doctors very rarely perform exorcisms. If you've got a doctor that performs an exorcism, I ask that you check their qualifications. Does New Zealand even have exorcists? What, the movie or the people? Yes, on both. There are exorcists. I wouldn't generally trust them, though. For various reasons, but yeah. Oh, seizures. Yeah, it's not really a seizure so much as, you know, the spirit of dance just gets inside me. Excuse me, our capital is not Christchurch? How dare you? Our capital is Wellington. Chosen simply because it's in the middle of the country, more or less. Christchurch is or was a large city. Hashtag not my capital. Yeah, the spirit of dance infuses my spirit, and I'm like, oh, I've got some dance moves for you now. The spirit of dance! Anyway, that's what happens. Got a new shirt that I might like. Oh, it did used to be Auckland. Before that, it was Russell, I believe. Why was it Russell? Was just because I don't know why it was Russell, but it was Russell. And honestly, Auckland makes more sense. It is more of a that looks more like Wanda. Oh yeah, I'm just doing the WandaVision sort of not WandaVision, but the Wanda Scarlet Witch bullshit. Uh, let's have a look. For some reason, Discord's not open. Sorry. Yeah, Russell was the first capital. I've been there. Hmm? Ah, you've been there as well. Excellent. It wasn't anything worth speaking of. The only thing worth speaking of is there was an old store that has a musket bullet hole in it. Bullet wound, I was going to say. Let's see. Let's see this shirt. Taking a little while to load. Oh, it's like the cat bus! That's awesome. The cat bus was like the only thing I really liked about that movie. I'm not a fan of Studio Ghibli films. A lot of people don't like when I say this. I just don't like Studio Ghibli films usually. But I liked the cat bus. Because of course I did. Oh yeah, thank you, Dave. Good thinking. If anyone wants to see the cool shirt there, you can totally look at it there. Good thinking, Dave. Thank you. Wait, what? Hang on. I've pressed a key that I didn't mean to press. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it's rough, right? Everyone's like, I love Studio Ghibli films. They're the best. And you're just like, they're okay, I guess. I mean, there was one that Panda and I watched a few months back. We watched Ponyo, and I was not impressed. Like, I just wasn't. Can I enter the wagons directly? Oh, you know what? I haven't tried that. It's a valid point. No. No, I cannot. Do want to deal with the Ponyo, 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 Ponyo. What a stupid little fish. Yeah, no. I was not a fan of Ponyo. Uh, I liked Princess Mononoke. About the only one that I sort of liked. I haven't seen Norska. I just every time someone's like, "Oh, this one's a good one," I watch it and I'm just like, okay. I don't see why. I have seen the Castle Sky's Laputa, right? I've seen Laputa. I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, so this is a dead end. That's fine. Now we know we can just go and deal with it. Laputa was fine. I didn't love it. I didn't like it. Kiki's Delivery Service. I haven't seen it either. Have I finished all your comic recommendations? How about we say no, because I've forgotten to get them out of the library. I meant to, but then I forgot. I will remind Panda that I need to get books out of the library, and then she'll encourage me to do it. I know, I'm the worst. Spirited Away wasn't a fan. Oh, hell. Maybe this isn't a dead end after all. Sorry? Controversy, absolutely. Weeb levels are high here. Oh, look, I'm not actually that much of a weeb anymore. Like, I used to be more weebish. I don't really watch anime anymore. Like, when I do, it's very, very rare. I don't just sit down and, like, watch a series or anything like that. Oh, gosh, okay. Yeah, the weeb levels are off the charts. You remember being terrified of Spirited Away as a 6-year-old for some reason? Okay. Yeah, I was already in uni when it came out, so... I think this is the dead end now, because this does not look dead endish. You watch anime once, twice. Yeah, I don't watch it much, but there's things I like about anime, and I've got nothing against it. Whisper of the Heart. One with the airplanes. That was Porco Rosso, right? Yeah, when we were moving, I found a bunch of my old anime DVDs, and I was like, oh man, this is great. Porco Rosso was good. What was the one with the planes then? I assumed you were talking about Porco Rosso, because that's the one, if you said the one with the planes, I assumed... I mean, were we talking about Ghibli still, or I haven't even heard of Whispers of the Heart. I love it when they oh shit. I was gonna say, I love it when they all just walk down in a straight line and just get murdered. There's multiple ones with planes. Oh, hell no. Ah, The Wind Rises. Okay. Haven't seen that one. As I said, I generally don't watch Studio Ghibli films anymore, just because every time someone recommends one to me, I watch it and I'm just like, oh boy. Uh, it's fine, I guess. And they're like, isn't it great? And I'm like, not really. And I basically break their little hearts saying that the movie is something I didn't enjoy. So I generally try not to watch them if I can help it, because I'm done breaking people's hearts, you know? I don't like your terrible anime movie. I'm sorry. Focus on the Zero. What, like the Mitsubishi Zero, the fighter plane? I don't know why I have to add the Mitsubishi. It's just kind of funny. Okay. It is possible that takes us to the bauxite. Or someone corrects me again. Earthsea was a good book. I tried reading it in high school. It just... I don't know. I didn't get it. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna... Hot take on Studio Ghibli films. I think their backgrounds are beautiful. Okay? That's all they've got going for them. Their backgrounds are really good. Character design, terrible. Like, the plot, terrible. Music, over theatrical. But the backgrounds are gorgeous. And that's like... I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be thinking. Like, oh man, don't like this movie, but damn, the anime backgrounds are so good. Um, just like, and I don't want to be like classic anime fanboy here, but can we get some cute girls, please? I mean, come on. I know it's not what it's for, but come on. Can we? Eh? I've been told I'm rude. Satoshi Kon movies. I do not think so. I don't think so. You have to give me an example because I don't know the name. Perfect Blue. No, I haven't seen Perfect Blue. I'm aware of it, but I've never seen it. Funnily enough, the biters are going to start attacking here because they're going to get angry from over here. Nope, I haven't seen that. So I think this is the correct way to the bauxite. We're going to be spending a lot of time getting to bauxite today, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, that is a lot of bugs. We probably need to clear out this tin. And then he died. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, I just want, like, if I'm watching anime stuff, I just want to watch some really weeb shit, you know? Girls and tanks, men screaming and punching. You know, that's the sort of thing I want to watch. By the way, I found out I had a nail on my wall. Don't know how I didn't see it before, and so now the mask can hang on the nail. So it was easier to find the mask than ever before. Clear the path and then clear everything behind it. Girls on Panzer, I loved. Because how can you not? It's girls in a tank and they're just being moe as shit. Alright, see question. Old girls on Panzer or new girls on Panzer? What do you mean new? Wait, what do you mean old and new girls on Panzer? Girls in Pantsu? That's a different show. That's like half of the anime catalog, let's be honest. There's a new Girls on Panzer? Or there was an old one? They remade the series. Whoa. When? Hang on. Girls in Panzer. Oh shit. Hang on, we're gonna back up for a second. Oh no. We've been flanked! Oh god! Retreat! Retreat! We were tricked by anime! Ah! Ah! Okay, we lost an artillery cannon and we lost a train. Okay. Anime has tricked us once again. We have been foiled. We have been defeated by the moe. Okay, that's alright. Damn near everything's blasted. We don't have many shots left. I don't trust the train to survive with as many cannons as it has. What I think we might do is just retreat this train and rebuild. Okay, and while we're doing that, we can... Girls and biters. Okay, what is the second? Is there a second anime? It was the film Girls and Panzer de Film. Yes, I saw that. When was that? It was a spin-off series? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, was that the anime? I don't know. I can't see anything about a second one or a first one. Oh. The last Girls and Panzer thing I watched was Girls and Panzer the movie, where they were fighting against the college. Which is a really confusing phrase. I know what I mean, but it's still confusing. Okay, so we got absolutely destroyed by moe. That's... Honestly... If I was going to die to biters, it makes sense that do it with talking about anime. It's the way I'd want to die. Not really, actually. I'd prefer not to die at all, but you know, you do what you can in life. No, I'm like you. Absolutely. Okay. Bring this train down here. Okay, let's just... Okay. We're gonna need a new plasma cannon as well, which is a shame. That's alright. I think we've got another plasma cannon anyway. Plasma cannon. We just want one, I suppose. Just give me all of them. I don't really care. Solar. In fact, I think we've got solars around. Train network. Did I make them or blueprint them? I made them. I typically don't take blueprints if I can help it. Oh wait, no. We use fusion. We use fusion now, don't we? Yes, we do. We use fusion. The power of fusion in your hand today or tomorrow. I don't know. We lost track of time. You not have vehicle plasma cannon? Oh wait. No, we mustn't have them. Nope. Rebuilding train. A train kind of exploded. Mistakes were made. That's what I'm saying. This may be new. Girls in Panzer was actually really wholesome, and that's one of the things I liked about it. It was just girls riding around in tanks and just like doing military combat in aforementioned tanks. And I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's good. I found the other day, what was it? It was like the soundtrack on Spotify just came up. Like for those who know Girls in Panzer, you know the fight in the movie where like the Norwegian girl is, or the Norwegian team is like doing their crazy shit, and they're like playing that musical instrument. There's probably something classic, I don't know, but I just love that bit, and it just came up. I was like, "Ha, cool! I didn't know I wanted that today." So I added a bunch of Girls in Panzer stuff. Prava's March song is much better in Japanese dub. I have not watched it in English. And thank you, Nuke, for contributing towards the Space Extension Challenge. It was Finnish, not Norway? Oh, I am sorry. I apologize. I'm sure I offended someone with that mistake. Actually styled of Moomin as well. Have I heard of Back Arrow? I have not heard of Back Arrow. I don't know what that is. Yes, I'm aware of Moomin because of the weirdest thing. I was watching some like K reality show and Moomin were involved because of course they were. Unlocked gateway on Trimps, heck yeah. Good job. Okay, we can drop the 10. I think this train is good to be returned to active duty. Doesn't have an energy shield. Doesn't need an energy shield? No. I mean, one could argue perhaps, because that's... That's what went wrong with the last one. Are we sure Finland exists? I mean, no, I'm not personally ready, aware of it. I've been told by people that I need to watch Spy Family, but I haven't got around to watching that yet. I understand it's still fairly new. At any given moment, there's only a 50-50 chance that Finland exists. Wait, at any given moment? That sounds concerning. So what? It exists, it doesn't exist, it exists, it exists, it exists, it doesn't exist? Like flipping a coin in Finland? I don't like that Finland in your line of speaking appears and disappears like friggin' where Teferi's from in Magic. Moomin was an impactful anime of the books. Yeah, I don't really know much about Moomin other than they exist. It's not something that's ever come up for me. Aside from the fact that, you know, it was just a thing that came up in a show that I was watching. And a girl was very excited about Moomins. And then they got invited to, like, the... what was it? The embassy, for some reason. I don't know which way is the correct way. That scares me. So what we're going to do... We're going to come over here. And we are going to put a... We might use all 3 trains for a little while, I think. I put a line here, so that way we have a defensive side there. And we'll see what we can do with that. I mean, a lot of... there's quite a few countries that have over... hang on. You are aware New Zealand is a country with less than 6 million people as well, right? So there's a 50-50 chance that I don't exist. At any given moment. I'm gonna put that out there. By your logic, anyway. I'm aware that you're just riffing off, like, you'll take those odds. Oh shit, no! My train! Come back here! Ah shit. No, stop. Stop. Come back! Plus New Zealand is frequently left off maps. There we go. What are you linking, Ghosin? The chances are high that New Zealand doesn't exist, and we're not on maps a lot of the time. So there you go. We're probably not real. That makes sense. A lot of back arrow. Some guy falls out of the sky, has no memory, wants to go back outside the wall. Oh god. It's like isekai. I believe it was 0.01 that he was going for there. I mean, if you want it to be. You know what they say, Wes. Anything you want to see, you can see. I mean, it's under 0.1%, really. I think. Is that how numbers work? That's probably how numbers work. Okay, this train's going to live here for a bit. We're going to put the fuel in it. Wait. Stay. Good train. Why is the sub icon a low poly microphone? It's a cat paw that I made in MS Paint. I actually had one that was designed better, and I haven't actually... I've got to recolor it for different things, and I haven't done it yet. So... Strike Witches was... I had a problem with Strike Witches. I was pretty keen on Strike Witches. I was like, yeah, this looks pretty moe. And boy, they were not shy about the fan service. Like, that first episode, like... that was a bit much. It was a bit much. And so I couldn't watch Strike Witches. Because I don't mind some fan service, but that was... Those fans were very well serviced. Shall we say. And I was like, yeah, no, that's a bit much. They have a record. Oh, Is it one of those sorts of records? Not in Japan, actually. Japan's not as and Japan's not as problematic with that sort of, well, very problematic with that, but it looks like a cat paw. I've got a better one and I do need to add it, but I haven't done it yet. It's on the list of things to do. I got a lurk message now though, so that's something. I said I was going to get a rimshot sound, but I couldn't find one that I liked. So see, lurk message. I don't have an unlurk message. I saw Last Exile. Last Exile was good. I only saw the first season though. I know there was more seasons or series, but oh, really, there's a lurk message now. I need an unlurk message. Unlurk message has figured out where it all went wrong. It was Seif all along. Oh wow, lots of recommendations for anime right now. Most of them I've never even heard of. SeiferKatt deserves no praise. Geez, I do one like bot command, people are like, oh, I bet she's got 6 more of these. Seif does not have 6 more of these. He does not. He has 1. He was very proud that he did 1. Yeah, I don't generally like darker anime. There was an anime that I watched that because a friend really recommended it. He's like, hey, Seif, you really like magical girl shows? I'm like, yeah, I do. Because they're chill and they're calm and, you know, they're moe and they're just kind of nice. Yeah, I didn't think about Unlurk. I didn't think about it. I was like, yeah, I like Magical Girl. I think that's fun. Yep, that's where that went. It went to Madoka. That's exactly where we went. We went to Madoka. And I'm like, okay, the opening it's a little darker. That's fine. I can handle this. It's a little darker. And then, you know, there's the fight where she decides, you know, she will become a magical girl. And the blonde girl with the twin drills stops paying attention for the briefest moment and just hop. It's like, ah, no. I do not forgive that person for recommending me that show. I really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed. I was told to watch the 3rd movie as well because, like, the first 2 were kind of retellings of the series, but the 3rd movie was kind of a continuation. Oh, you're really into it. Yeah, but I watched Madoka and I enjoyed it, but I was like, this is not what I was promised. Yeah, Mami was just the warm-up. That show... Oh, shit. Don't worry, I've seen all of Madoka now. Oh no, sorry, I didn't see all of Madoka because they did like a spin-off series, didn't they? I'm aware they did a spin-off series and I went, oh, I don't know if I want to watch this. One, I didn't have anyone recommending it to me, probably because the last person got absolutely lambasted. I was not happy with them. But it was a good show. Like, I just find it so funny that the opening of that show is just, haven't watched Steins Gate. God, guys, you know what? I almost wonder if we need to just have like a recommend to Seif channel on the Discord, and then I just eventually get through it, because you guys have all these great recommendations and I do not know. Like, some of the recommendations may not suit me, and I think, yeah, that makes sense, but I mean, I gotta at least look at these things, and after the stream closes, I will forget all. You know what? Actually, hang on. Let me do this now. Recommended viewing. There we go. We've now got a channel on the Discord, which I'm going to put the link there right now, called Recommended Viewing. If you, with the things that you're talking about now, if you could put them in there, I'm not guaranteeing I'll watch them at any decent time frame because I am notoriously bad at that. But I mean, if I'm looking for something to watch or read or something like that, I've got a friend who's really into Fate, but I haven't gotten to it myself. Alright, thanks for coming, Whiskers. Really appreciate you spending your time with me. Ozark, I haven't watched. Better Call Saul. I watched Breaking Bad. I watched the first couple of episodes of Better Call Saul. And me and Panda watched it, and we enjoyed it, but we also decided, well, it was one of those shows that we couldn't just like sit down and be like, oh, it's just some some good watching, you know, some relaxing watching. It was never that. Because, you know, I mean, the very first episode, he just runs into Tuco, and you're like, oh, shit, no. Of all the people you could run into right now, huh? I have heard of Steins Gate. I know people, I've heard people praising it. Okay, so we are slowly moving towards the bauxite. But there is a lot of fighters that need to die. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we spend a lot of next stream doing the same thing, just slowly moving towards them. Speaking of, oh, let's turn off pollution. We go, pollution's now off. See, that's what we need to do on Earth, just turn off pollution. Iron, not a problem yet, but it will become one soon. Coal, not a problem yet, but will become one soon. What are we waiting for? Silicon seems, not silicon. This thing seems to have a problem going with it right now. I'll check that what's going on there very soon. Steins Gate, yeah, as I said, I've heard good things about Steins Gate. I just haven't watched it. I don't even know what sort of show it is, to be honest. I'm so far behind on anime, I don't know where to even begin. Yep, no, I'm going to run electricity all the way across. I mean, I've got to run all the train network across anyway, so it's not like that much extra work. It sounds bad, but it's really just a continuation of what's happening. Beep, 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 beep. That's fair enough. I mean, at least what genre is it is probably, or is that even a difficult question in itself? I mean, it's always interesting when genre is an interesting question. I feel like I just hit something. Modern day setting. Okay. Beep. 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 Beep, 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 beep. They got real close there. Didn't like that. We're going with shells. We have 154 shells left. Okay, that's alright. How are we going with the sulfur production? Because I know that was... okay, with more chlorine being used, that means petroleum is being used more, and that also means that... Oh, we probably need to do more refinery work, actually. That does seem to be a problem. We're not making enough sour gas. That's probably the slowdown point. Okay, well, after this run, we'll go and do some stuff. Do I like mecha? I do like mecha. Somewhere around here, I've got some Gundams. I don't know exactly where they are. No, I love mecha. Really love Gundam series, but I mean, I've fallen behind that quite severely as well. Evangelion is fine, except of course the problem with Evangelion is it's more about the psychological torment of a young boy. What was the other shows I quite liked? I really like Nadesco, but that wasn't really mecha anime. That was spaceship combat and just comedy. Yeah, I like mecha. They're fun. I mean, who doesn't like a giant robot just punching shit? Nadesco started off as a space opera parody and embraced it. Yeah, they really did too. I love Nadesco. Not a lot of people just don't talk about Martian success in Nadesco anymore. Oh, back arrow is mecha. Okay, okay. You're selling it. You're selling it. Like me some mecha. Solid units and Super Robot Wars, really. God. Please tell me at least they got Gekiganger in there, because that shit was crazy. Gekiganger was the weirdest shit in the disco. It's like, okay, oh, are we losing train lines? Here we are. It was like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to have a show that everyone likes to watch, right? That's all right. You don't need to be a weeb to be here. It's all good. I mean, mechs are cool too. I love Mech Warrior. BattleTech is kind of fun. Battle mech's good. Ah! Run! For the hills! I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Gekiganger 3 is just... Well, Gekiganger is really funny that they're like, what if we had a parody anime inside our show? And in the show, the parody anime watches the show as if it was real. And it was just like, that's really funny to me. Just they're like, the parody anime is also the real anime in like flashbacks. And like they both go, hey, I learned this from watching my favorite show, and then they say the other show, and it's like, what? Okay, so we've lost another train. That's okay though. I think what we might do though is I think we're gonna leave this train here. We're gonna abandon this train. Because this train needs to be here. And we're gonna go make another artillery train, I think. Targeting miss. What do I have to do? Start saying don't clip that? Oh, I've got no... No, I absolutely do. Clip anything you want. If you find something funny, please clip... Oh god, there's no fuel in this thing. Okay. I don't know what it was shooting at, though. What was it shooting at? Was there a bug there? We'll have a look in just a moment. Okay, let's have a look. Isekai is all over the place now, yeah. Okay, let's watch the clip. I mean, mechs are cool too. I love Mech Warrior. BattleTech is kind of fun. Battle mech's good. Ah! I mean, mechs are cool too. I love Mech Warrior. BattleTech is kind of fun. Battle mech's good. Ah! I mean, mechs are cool too. I love Mech Warrior. BattleTech is... Wow, it was shooting at absolutely nothing! Ah! There was nothing there! That train was out to get me. Interesting. Yeah, Isekai is just very, very common right now, and... I mean, I liked Konosuba. Konosuba was good. I don't know if I really care to watch any more of it. Sneaky train? No, it was out to get me! The Robot Revolution's real! Ah, shit, I didn't consider that. Alright, they always warned us that it would happen. Okay. Let's go get 3 artillery wagons, I suppose. Where are the artillery wagons? There they are. Oh, we've got 3 of them all there already. Great. Can't believe it. No, I refuse to believe it. I don't have to believe in... I don't have to believe anything, Panda. I believe in the you who believes in me. Okay. She doesn't get that reference. Okay. Oh man, you guys are really using the recommended viewing. I'm loving it. Thank you. If I watch anything in the recommended viewing, I'll let you guys know. Okay? I thought I had level 2 batteries. Let's check. I've got 2 of them. Okay, I don't then. 2 is basically no. No, this is seeming more and more like something I just really need to, There's Knights and Magic, which engineers giant mecha... Oh, goodness gracious. Gone crazy with their lust for mecha. As they damn well should. Okay, so... What was I doing? Batteries. We probably don't need any more of those. Anime is weird. I love it. Okay, more plasma cannons. Yes, please. Oh, you reckon? That would make sense. Oh, whoops. Right, so it fires in retrospect, well not retrospect, but it fires kind of at the angle. When you change the direction, the angle basically flips. But also, it didn't fire as far as it should have as well, so I don't really know. The whole thing's very confusing. Okay. Personal batteries. I don't need personal batteries. Not building personal batteries, am I? I thought, yeah, I am building vehicle batteries. I thought. Yeah, there's low batteries on those. That's okay. They're getting fixed now. Oh, it's low artillery. Low. What's it called? Bullets. No bullets. No bullets, more like it. Okay, so that'll be an entirely new Vinger bus train. We'll worry about the number of engine batteries we have, but it's probably fine. No, not that one. Okay, now before I left, I wanted to... Can I make new refineries? That's a good question. Refineries. I can, okay. Are we even making refinery ones? That's the real question. No, also we have no brass, so... Also, we need to... Yeah, okay. Meow! Oh, snacks! Thank you so much. Got snack. Life's good. Brass gear wheels, because I'm pretty sure we're not making those. The problem is we're not even making brass right now, so, you know, we've got other problems. Probably want like 500 of those. And... Oh, sorry, I didn't talk about the snack today. That's how rude of me. This is a snack attack right here. The snack today is we got some Doritos. I don't know what flavor they are. I think they're just cheese. Yeah. Cheese Supreme, I've been informed. So none of that normal namby-pamby cheese shit. The Supreme cheese. Can Panda fly to the US and serve you a snack? No. That's just so rude. It's like, no, not happening. Getting to the US and back is expensive. We've only been once. It was expensive. Only scary. It was scary a couple of times. Only a couple of times though. So you know it's kind of better than what we thought from America was America going to be, which is not actually great. We have sweet chili Doritos in New Zealand. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we want to go check on a couple of things. We want to go check on... Oh. Before we go too far, I want to see if we can do a little bit more with the energy on these things. Okay, that's probably fine. And then we want to go over to where we make the... I think this is a problem. Oh, it's because we don't have the sulfur. Okay. Sulfuric acid's the problem there. Okay, we knew about that. We still want to go there so we can put down like a... we went around the Midwest. So we went Michigan, Indiana, Illinois. I think that was it. I may have missed a state. So really we were there, we're doing like a bit of a road trip around America. Because, you know, how often are we going to go there? But the other reason was... Oh, what the hell? We did a bit of a road trip around America because we could. But ultimately our goal was to go to Gen Con. Which we did. And it was fun. We went 4 years ago, I suppose? Gosh, that is getting further and further away. Yikes. Who drove? So we initially went to Canada, and so one of the my friend drove. So he did all the driving, and we just did all the planning and the eating. And we all paid for gas, obviously. And we went to a bunch of places. The furthest west we went was to St. Louis, because there was like there's the right side of the road. Well, we drove on the left, so... Which, I gotta remember that for tomorrow. Because Seif is going for his first driving lesson tomorrow, and I am terrified. Okay. What area was scary? Police with guns. Actually, St. Louis was kind of... It made us a bit sad, actually. So, St. Louis was the time where we sort of, like, we drove... We were, like, going to this intersection. The place was kind of, like... It was really run down. Like, the houses were really bad. They were not great. The roads were shitty. Then we crossed an intersection. All of a sudden, it was all gated communities. Oh, and the area where it was all, like, sort of shitty, no white people around. And then it came into a nice area, and it was all white people and nice area, and roads were good. And it's like, Ooh, we felt that racial disparity. Can we not do this, please? Okay, no, we're going to do this now, I guess. Whatever. We're going on a journey. We're going on an adventure! Adventure time, go grab your friends. It's time to go to distant lands. With Train the Train and SeiferKatt, fun will never end. It's adventure time. It's Train the Train. But SeiferKatt does work. No. No dog. Dog, go away. Bad dog. Jake is a dog. But, Fiona the cat and Cake the cat. Oh, sorry. Fiona the human and Cake the cat is also a thing, remember? I hated those episodes. The gender bent episodes of Adventure Time were not good. Train the Train and SeiferKatt. Because its name is Train and it's a train. Because I'm not a dog. No, I'm SeiferKatt. The train is the train. So no, it'd be Tifa Train. Okay, Panda. Sorry. As he's worked out here, can you please point at the dog on the screen? Oh, it's an invisible dog. Okay, I'm sorry. It's a dog that only good people can see. What are you saying there? What are you saying? I'm not a good person? Go back to your reading. Give me back. Okay, I haven't finished a snack. You can have the snack if you want. Yeah, I know you don't want the snack. My snack. The train saved me from an invisible dog. Good train. Maybe. Those dog senses, yeah. Absolutely true. We sometimes have the weirdest conversations, and it's wonderful. Okay. So that's going to stay there. That's going to need to be rebuilt very soon. Why am I so... Oh, wait, hang on. This is a question for Panda. She says she's not passionate, she just likes Adventure Time. Uh, so that's what we've got. Okay, so let's continue working towards that bauxite, shall we? I think she just wanted to, like, say the Deefer Dog alias. So you want a Deefer Dog and SeiferKatt, but didn't happen. She also just likes the Adventure Time song. It is a pretty fun song. I really like the staked version. With Finn and Jake and Marceline and also also Bubblegum. Yeah, that was a good version. I think there was another version for... I haven't seen all of Adventure Time. I've been meaning to, but it just hasn't happened. This is a phrase you hear a lot with me. I mean to watch a lot more media than I do, but then I end up just playing, like, Magic Online. There's a cat demon in the new set, and I really want to build a deck around it. Because that seems like the appropriate thing to do. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. There's problems. Look, Future Thief can deal with those problems, okay? It won't be as big a problem if we weren't doing these damn single rail tracks. That's where it all goes wrong. And you know what? You can go to the delete me. Wonderful. That worked so well. I'm so happy right now. Off you go. Remote artillery to explore. I don't even need to explore right now. I just need to keep moving. Like, I can see the path. We go up, round, down, and then up around. So we don't need to explore. Exploring is done for now. We just need to keep going in the direction. As long as we keep moving towards the bauxite, we are doing fine. As long as I don't get distracted by Moe and my artillery, my plasma turrets don't shoot me again, should be okay. I find it interesting that plasma turrets do not destroy the construction bots. Ah! Be careful of giving Future Steve problems. He seems really lazy and has tons of work just lying around, barely started, unfinished. Yeah, honestly, I think that's his problem, you know? He goes, oh, that's past Steve's fault. It's not my fault. I'm the one doing all the work. It's like, no, Future Steve, you're going to do all the work. You haven't done anything. It could be the wrong way around. That could be the curse of the maze. It could be. That's true. That would be annoying. So the new Super Robot Wars game has the Geeky Ganga music track. Ah, hell yes. Let's go Geeky Ganga V. No, V is. Let's go Geeky Ganga 3. Geeky Ganga V was a different thing. Because it was Geeky Ganga 5, but they said V instead. Because I used to have those songs on like a MP3 player. Like I used to have like a bunch of, you know, absolutely ripped songs from the internet. Super Robot Wars for the Nintendo DS. Oh, okay. I don't know if my DS... I don't know where the card that plays those games is gone for the DS. Alright. Yeah, as they say, it's something. I don't think we're getting aluminium today. I think we're just working towards it today. Oh, I can't move. Oh, yes I can. Nope, it's just the one. Wait. Aluminium, tin, stone. No. Still just the one. Admitted to downloading music from the internet. I mean, yeah, sure. Not really illegal in New Zealand. I mean, it is. It's frowned upon, but I don't know if it's... Oh god. Back, 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 back. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know why they sent me here with a Geiger counter, but then it clicked. I love that joke. Alright, fine. If you insist. I mean, you gotta remember, the whole him.com thing happened in New Zealand. I don't know if that means anything to anyone else. Like, Mega was all based in New Zealand, and then they, like, raided his house, which is, you know, I don't particularly like the guy, but still, it was like, I don't think you should be having, like, sovereignty of, like, how you arrest people in our country. That's not okay. You lost all your backups that raid. Yeah, well, that was not good. I mean, as I said, I'm not a big fan of the guy. Seems like a, not the nicest fellow, shall we say, but same time, don't come into our country because you're not happy with, like, something that's not, like, actually dangerous. Well, that's good. A lot of people did lose some pretty important stuff there. Like, I mean, I read the story about some guy lost his, like, you know, doctor thesis, doctoral, which that would be pretty rough. Man, they are just not letting up, are they? The good news, after we clear this area, we come down here. That's going to be dead end. That's going to be dead end. That's probably dead end. No, that's not dead end. I don't know where that goes. Oh, good dead end up there. I don't really know. My gosh, there's so many dead bugs here. You know, there's that picture of like all the bison skulls? I'm feeling a lot like that right now. Except they didn't kill their bison with like plasma cannons. Maybe they should have. You almost lost some important student work because you were drunk and fell in a river. Well, you almost did it, it sounds like. Sounds like it didn't actually happen. Sorry. Choking on a chip. Do plasma cannons cook the meat as it's killing? Absolutely, yeah. It also irradiates the meat, though. That's the problem. So you probably don't want to eat it. Unless you want gamma powers. Do you want to be like the Hulk? Okay. Yeah, let's go up here. Make sure all this is cleared up. It was not. Beep, beep. The Hulk is immortal. I believe he is these days, yeah. I know he died at some point, but then he came back angrier than ever. And no one liked him. Because, you know, you won't like him when he's angry. Like his whole thing, not like being liked when he's angry. Okay, real quick question, you know, don't make me angry, you won't like me when I'm angry. That's like this, you know, one of his classic phrases. Can anyone think of anyone they do like when they're angry? Like, oh, don't make me angry. I mean, you'll like me more when I'm angry, but, you know, no one goes, oh, I like this person more when they're angry, unless they're just being, like, real dicks, right? Like, going, ho, 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 I love making this guy angry, because when he's angry, it's just like, he's just an absolute good friend. The only reason you don't want to make someone angry is, like, you didn't like them, and you're just sort of getting the schadenfreude of, like, you know, when he's angry, he's going to get fired. Trolls, exactly. But that's like, no one likes someone when they're more. Don't make me angry, I'll make angry Kiwi noises. Maybe. Is this cleared out? I believe it might be. Okay. So the good news is we have... Yeah, the Hulk kind of loses all control when he's angry. That's true. I think it's just a general problem of all the Hulks, though, not just the Incredible Hulk. You know, Bruce Banner. Is there a mod for Factorio when the train is near the rail? It just derails. I don't know. Hope so. I was actually thinking about that mod with the train jumping. You know, I was like, could the trains jump over this black space? They probably could if, like, you were using thinner black spaces. But, I don't know. Should add it if there is one. No, I don't think I will. I think we all know why I don't want to do that. Okay, can we get some coal, please? There's gotta be a rock around here that has coal. Really? Trees. They look like they got burnt somehow. I don't know how that would have happened. Train gun jumping the gaps. Yeah, I was wondering about that. You quote one version of Banner, he's always angry. That is true. I believe you're talking about MCU Banner there. At least there's another version of Banner. There was a thing in a comic that I read, I think it was World War Hulk, that I really loved, where he sort of gained control of how he could just turn backwards and forwards, and he just absolutely freaking trolled people doing that. Troll people is kind of the wrong word. It implies he's like, ha ha ha, I did this for laughs. No, he did it for murder. Man, that train just glides over the bodies. Oh, really? Yeah, World War Hulk. I haven't seen the cartoon version of that. I've only read the comic. Minimum automation Factorio. Yeah, that would upset a lot of people on Twitch. Does the cartoon version also contain Sakar, or is it just when he comes back? Because I only read the part where he came back from Sakar. And he was mad. He was not a happy Hulk. But you know, it's probably not too surprising. Hulk's generally not known as being the happy boy. Okay. I don't know much about Sakar. Because I read when he came back. And he was less than pleased. Yeah, I know the spoilers you're talking about. It is kind of funny they did bring Sakar into MCU with Thor Ragnarok. Which is really funny. It's like, let's bring in a planet that is very important to Hulk in a Thor movie. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. I think I know the spoiler you're really avoiding. I think I know the certain event you're talking about. I think I got another plasma turret in here somewhere. Oh, never mind, I got lots of them. You know what, I'm going to go make you go to party supplies. Because we are going to sneak in to the in-city disco. The old Versus card game. I didn't play Versus. God, Hulk smash. Alright, you take care, J-Mort. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I never played Versus. I play Marvel Champions, which is... Oh. Yeah, okay, we're good. Which is behind me there. I've got a whole bunch of cards there. Which Panda and I like to play, and... Oh, hey, come back out. No, stop. Jeez. Rude. Yeah, Panda and I like to play Marvel Champions. It's a fun cooperative game. Yeah, it is a newer game. It's purely cooperative. We enjoy it. It's chill, you know. It's not the easiest game in the world, but we enjoy it. We really do need to play more of it though, because we haven't finished the Thanos expansion yet. And then we've still got like another, like, so we've got, I think, 3 fights we haven't played yet, which you really should get around to because, you know, it's a fun game. Okay. I wonder if I should start doing like research in a really cheap way. Well, because I need to build new. I know. You didn't ask for this, but it's what you get. You asked for the opposite, but that's not how life works. Life is mysterious, like a roller coaster, and you just gotta ride it. Okay. That's not the song. How are we doing with zinc? Are we doing better with zinc? I don't think so. Should add a boat mod to see if the water goes anywhere. I mean, very rarely it does, because it's sort of just... The map will always, at some point, cut the thing in half. See if there's a mystery, so let's get behind it. That works too. Hello, ma'am. Hi. How you doing? Funny seeing you here. Uh, anyway, we've jammed up the train network again. We probably shouldn't have stopped an intercity disco. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Oops. Is that part where, like, you know the classic trope where someone parks somewhere and, like, it's a supply train which is supposed to fix this nonsense. Look, I didn't think I was going to be losing trains. That's not fair. Also, I had to build a new one. Anyway, it's like that trope where, like, someone goes, "Oh, I found the one parking spot that's free," and they park there, and the, like, CEO comes in absolutely drenched, and he was like, "Oh, what's wrong?" It's like, "Some idiot parked in my car spot, and I had to walk 3 kilometers through the rain to get here." And I was like, "Oh, you know, who parked in your parking spot?" "I don't know, it was this car," and he holds up the car that the guy parked, and it's just like, yeah. We had one of those situations at work. It was pretty great. They just ignored the reserved thing, and then, like, the general manager was so mad. It wasn't me, I don't have a car. So it's okay. Okay. This has got 96 shots in it, which is not many. It's not many at all. What we really need to do is increase sulfur production. And the only way we can really do that is by just building more oil refineries, which we could easily build, but we haven't, because screw you, I do what I want. Increase seafood production? Yeah, exactly. speaking of which, when can I increase Seifer production? Brain. There is a reason I've typed the word brain. What do we need for this? We need boots. That's easy. We need gloves. Easy. We need a head, which that stuff's all pretty easy. We need a power core. Okay, the power core is a problem. Well, okay, we could actually do that pretty soon. Okay. We could increase Seifer production soon. We just need to... We just need to get a radio thermonuclear bullshit device. That's what they're called. What's with creating another player character? I don't actually know. I understand you can probably teleport, like you toggle which frame you're at, and so you can jump between characters. I think that's how it works. But I could be wrong. Someone in the chat will know better than I do. I mean, that's normally the rule. Okay. You go back to the Vinga Bus party station, please. I will transfer my consciousness into a robot. Oh my god, I will be the robot revolution. Because who's going to revolt against me more than myself? Think about it. Like, I would revolt against myself any day of the week. Just give me the chance. Then we need to get close to that beta farm. Can we just stop that for a second? Great. Okay. So, we clear up here, we clear up here. If we can get to here, I think we're good. Okay, we might not get to Bauxite today, but we're definitely 100% getting there next time. Unless I get distracted, which is unlikely. I employed a new trick. It's called lying. Not new. I lie all the time. We all know that. Beep, beep, beep. Is the beeping getting annoying to anyone? Please let me know if it is. I can stop. Okay, artillery cannons are firing. Lying is so basic. Yeah, and I'm basic. How's that a surprise? I'm so basic I built basic transport belts. Oh, I see what you've done there. Okay. It does look like a long cliff down there. I think we've about cleared up down by that gold. Beeping is the immersive experience you always wanted. Okay, then beeping continues. No one said outright that they hate it, so... No one's even mentioned that they hate it, so... It stays. Whereas bauxite, I'll show you in just a second. Just want to make sure that these areas are clear before we can move on. Bauxite is over here. We're getting there. So we clear out this area, we come down here, clear out this area, come back around. Now I assume we're going to have to get a bit close before we even do that. That's okay. We're getting there. Slow progress, but it isn't moving. Could you imagine if I was still trying to do this with plasma turrets? I would probably have quit by now if I was trying to do it with plasma turrets. Yeah, I will a little bit. I'm pretty sure... Oh, the only other option is it's actually around this way. Which would suck. Oh gosh, this is also not real shit. Shit. I don't know what happened there. The important thing is we're okay. Anyway, as I was saying, it's not real champagne unless it comes from the region of Champagne. Was that another targeting accident? I don't know. Maybe. It does seem to happen sometimes, right? And you'd think with these targeting accidents, I would rethink about this plan, but it's really a good plan except when it fails. And it clears out so much. So I think we just need to get better shielding. Look, all we lost was the couple of train wagon, the front fell off, that's all that matters. Because a wave hit it. A wave? Yeah. Pretty common. At sea, 1 in a million. Does the train have module space? It does, but I really need to get that better done. Better done. The problem is the plasma turrets actually do a lot of damage. They do like hundreds of damage. And energy shield just won't cut it. Like the best energy shields we have right now can cover how much? Gotta find the right ones. 160. It's not going to be enough. 160 plus, oh, actually 1,000 or so. I mean, it adds up, I suppose. Yeah, right, might help. I had trains on them before, but I think they're not really helping. Yeah. I think my lust for more energy damage has caused more pain in that regard. You know, we originally thought it would. So we're just going to drive this train up here real quick, just to make sure everything is clear up here. Assuming it is, then we will continue. Looks pretty good up here, though. Yep, no bugs up here. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go forwards a little bit longer, just to the edge of this, and then we're going to do some scouting shots just to make sure we are still heading towards bauxite. Because if we're not, then fuck, I don't know. Not as sneaky when beeping. These aren't the sneaky trains, to be honest. These trains are very non-sneaky. Beeping is necessary. Oh, it's going forwards in the other direction, but I'm in this train, and it's relative, right? I don't care what, you know, what forwards is for someone else. I only care what forwards is for me. A good dead end. Please don't be a dead end. Okay. I think that's us good. Yeah, that's us good. Oh yeah. Very selfish. 2 a.m. as a person. Okay. Good news, everybody. All we've got to do is clear this bit here, maybe leave a train somewhere, and we're at aluminium. We are going to mine the aluminium, but we're not going to refine it here, because that seems like a bad idea. We're going to refine it somewhere else. Because it requires other resources, and I don't want to have to, like, pull things backwards and forwards the full distance. I think that's going to be a waste of everyone's time. And by everyone's time, I mean the train's time. I mean, I don't even know if we actually need to build out this far. Like, I just don't know if it's needed. We just need to clean this bit. Yeah, just all of this shit. I mean, considering how far we've come, like, we started today here, and we've gone all the way around here, and all the way around here. Like, admittedly, it's taken us quite a few hours to do this. Due to some, like, small robot revolutions that we've had to deal with. That's okay. Funnily enough, I think the most dangerous biters are the ones that are smaller, because they run faster. Like, these big elemental ones, they don't run quickly. But these little ones, these big ones as they're officially called, they are dangerous. Now, if we could just get rid of all of this shit. Like, this has actually been cleared up quite a lot. I know it's hard to imagine this is actually... I know it's hard to imagine, but this is what peak performance looks like. Love that meme. I wonder if... Here's a thought. It probably won't work, but I want to try anyway. That was such a loud error sound. Because it was all, like, built on top of each other. It was so mad. So no, I think the answer is, I think it's not happy with us doing that. Oh, God. I enjoyed that thoroughly. The problem is also up here, we might need to leave another train up here as well. Ugh. Means we need another... We are making progress. I know it hurts, I know it's taking time, but we are getting there. Okay, how are we going over here, guys? You living your best lives? I hope not. The crust burger, smash burger. What's smash burger? Okay. Hopefully in future we will have better trains for this. Better artillery, better trains. Like, when we get better technology, we will improve this process. Look, another dead end has been cleared. That's good. Burgers that smashed onto the grill. Okay. With what? With a weight above it? What the hell? Why? What do the burgers ever do to you? Not really a big burger fan. You asked a lot of questions today. Ah, okay. I like when it fires all 3 shells at about the same time. Feels more impactful. Okay. Look, I mean, this is progress. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain. That's alright. We'll, it's not gonna be that bad. I mean, it's not gonna be as bad as I think this one was. Look, sometimes you gotta kill a few people to break a few eggs. I'll be honest, I don't really know how to break an egg. That's not true, I actually do know how to break an egg. First, step 1, kill someone. Step 2, doesn't matter. Step 2, inform the family. Oh, that is a lot. Okay, I think we're gonna start preemptively beeping. Because that is a lot of bugs. Oh, we got frame problems right now. We've created some frame problems probably because of all the bugs we've angered right now. I'll have a look at it in just a moment. Okay, they're not confused by pathing anymore, but I'm quite happy to back up. Okay, I think we're safe enough to look. Food channel, what are we looking at? Oh, that looks weird. I'll look at the video though. Just the initial display picture, it looks so weird. Slowly clearing all this shit out. Also angering more bugs as we do it. That's how I want to live my life, angering the biters. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. Beep. So afraid. Whenever I say so afraid, it always, like, just that line without a full sentence. It just reminds me, like, I was walking down the road sometime and there was this homeless woman who was, I guess she just bought some paints from the, like cheap paints from a stationery store. Maybe she stole them. I don't know. Not my point. My point is she had like this cardboard that she had drawn something, and like then there was another piece of cardboard that said like $50. So she was selling this painting, and it was like this really weird sky with like these weird like UFO ships, and it just said in like a really shaky handwriting, "Aliens, so afraid," and I'm just like, okay. It was kind of amazing. It wasn't worth $50 though. But you know what? They say art makes you feel things, and I felt amusement, so. And I guess she was afraid of aliens. I don't really know what to make of that. Aliens, so afraid. I mean, this was like, gosh, I'm trying to think how long ago this was. Maybe like 5, 7 years ago. It was a while ago. I think that's all the shots we have right now. So what we're going to do is I think we can call in another train. How many shots does it have? 133. That's not many, but it's what we've got. So I want to jump out real quick. Okay. And we're going to call in another train. And then, after that, we keep moving. Oh, this is going to be a long train line to build, isn't it? I mean, I know that's what's been said, but oof. Gonna kind of suck. Gotta be done, though. And then at some point we do need to clear down this way as well, because, I mean, there's a few ways we could do that. We could just park trains here, 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 and then just deal with them that way. Okay, we can hydrate. Just the train sliding over a bunch of biters again. Gross. Alright, so. I really don't know if that's a dead end, but I do know that's the way to bauxite this way. So we're going to leave this train here, maybe. I sure hope over this way there is, oh, you know what? I just realized something scary. We are in train range of that. We are in firing range of another train. We cannot afford to reverse, as that could get us killed. We must go forwards. Otherwise, we could get what's called friendly fire, which is only just called that because trains do not know the meaning of friendship. We suggested they all watch My Little Pony so they could learn the meaning of friendship, but they weren't having it, which is fair enough. Friendship is magic after all, but friendship is not trains. Alright, well, yeah, we're definitely not getting there today, but we'll get there on Monday. No, I'm not going to talk about my brony phase. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I'm not going to talk about my brony phase. Can't make me. Not falling for it. I like how you just write to the gala, and I'm like, I know exactly what song you're referencing. Not even the song I would have gone with. I would have gone with a different one. But anyway, as I said, we're not bringing up that phase. You can't make me. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we check to make sure this is done. Okay. Pretty sure it's cleared. Oh god, so many bugs. No, we don't want to fire just yet. Excuse me. How do we want to deal with this? Oh god, there was another one. Okay, let's just stop there for a sec. Okay, you know what? I think this is about as good place. We'll let this firing squad go out. Hang on a moment before I do this. That didn't really help. I don't know why I'm being so sniffly. Weird. Anyway, I'm about done with today. Add it to the viewing recommendation. Sure, go for it. So, thank you everyone very much for watching today. I really appreciate having you all here. If you are new here and you are not currently following, if you're new here and not currently following, please do consider giving a follow. I'd really appreciate it. It would be the best way for you to come back here and, you know, witness the final collection of bauxite, and we can start making aluminium and all sorts of wonderful fancy things, like new technologies. That'll be fun. If you are already following, thank you very much. If you enjoyed this so much, you think it's worthy of subscription or donating, please feel free. But also, don't feel like you have to. It's totally fine. I absolutely don't mind doing this for free because, you know, I'm just here playing Factorio. And playing Factorio is kind of its own reward when you really think about it. If you would like to view the Discord, which is where people have been posting recommendations for me to watch, and just generally chat with a bunch of cool people, that's where you can go. If you would like to view old episodes of this, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. The link is below, and you can watch it there. And of course, you know, I don't usually bring this up because I usually just live and I don't think about it. If you're on YouTube, the link below is how you get to the Twitch stream. So, you know, you can come, it goes both ways, whatever way works for you. Panda, cat, panda, cat. So, yeah, you got all those options there if you want to take them. I will be streaming tomorrow, but I will not be streaming Factorio. I'll be streaming Hollow Knight tomorrow, as we are slowly working towards fighting the Radiants. Might even happen tomorrow, actually, I think. Feeling pretty good about it, but we've got some tough fights ahead of us, and we'll see how those go. I'm just going to wait for this swarm to die before we stop the episode. But, I mean, we don't have much more to go. So next session, it'll be building the train rail, or building the rail over there, getting the electric lines there, building the bauxite mines, and then refining it probably like around here somewhere. And that's what we'll be doing next session. That'll be exciting. Actually, out of curiosity, how difficult would it be to more of these other than aluminium plate? Okay, pretty difficult, because that's literally the problem. We're going to be able to build so much stuff when we get aluminium. It's so good. And then we'll start complaining about how we don't have something else. Because I'll never truly be happy until I have every resource. But that's okay, we'll find everything over time. Anyway, I'm done here. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, everyone.